Okay. I think we got the sailing tunes ready to go. This is the best I can do for sailing, so I figured I might as well participate in my own way. What is up? What's going on? Today's a big day because I need to fix my mouse pad a little bit because there's a new skill and we absolutely can't even participate in the slightest, but it's pretty cool that it exists. So I want to listen to some sea shanties today. That's the plan. We've got 16 mossy keys. That is the most I have ever had in my entire life. Pretty certain we're gonna get Bryophyta's essence today. It is the holy day of release. So I think that's good tidings. All pun intended. Jesper, Zez, me hearties. No new vid. It's not done. Not done yet. How are you guys doing? How's sailing? How is it? Zorv says it's amazing. That's all I know. Hi, Mo. Welcome. Good to see you. How was your birthday? Officer, yeah, I was gonna say it grew on me, but I think I grew on it. I'm traveling via train. Where are you going? Lots of fun, dude. Nice. Okay. Now I know that it's not like your normal point and click RuneScape. Is that right? Like you have to use some sort of navigation interface. How does that work? Are you like controlling the boat the whole time? Is it more like an on the rails thing? How does it actually function? To Colding. Oh, me and Colding go way back. I didn't know you knew that place. Colding, the Danish seaport city located at the head of the Colding Fjord. That's very exciting. Enjoy. Is that a far trip for you? Probably not. I don't think Denmark is huge. Probably not a massive trip. Yeah, the mustache game is pretty strong, huh? And we've got like, what, 11 more days? It's gonna be ridiculous. Or we just never get rid of it. Thoughts on that? Maybe we never, ever, ever get rid of it. Denmark is bigger than all of Europe combined. So like not that big, right? Also, Denmark's in Europe, so that doesn't even make sense. Okay, wait. Ooh, do I pull up a map again? I'll pull up a complete one. This shouldn't get anybody's feathers ruffled. No, it's not. Denmark is not bigger than all of Europe. Look at this. What are you talking about? It's the smallest Scandinavian country. If I can open this image, hold up. Not even close. Sweden is like 15 times the size of Denmark. Greenland is Denmark, but Greenland is not in Europe. You guys own Denmark? I mean, Greenland? Oh my god, it's true. Wait a minute. But like, if someone says I'm going to Denmark, no one's expecting them to go to Greenland. I think that's a technicality at best. Yo, Dawson, what's up, man? How you been? Shame massive Denmark can't beat Scotland at football. You're such an Englishman. Greenland versus Europe. Size comparison. Okay, I think maybe this is a bit of a stretch. Oh, wait. So it's roughly the size of Ontario, right? Yeah, Greenland is huge. Wow, it's almost as big as Egypt plus Sudan. Everybody's favorite. Wow, that's actually... Yeah, that's about the same size as Ontario. Damn, that's nuts. No, that's probably bigger. That's probably actually bigger. Wow. That's pretty crazy. I feel like that's a technicality though, but that's pretty crazy. Anyway, you're all under arrest. How many of you are actually doing sailing? Mo is, Zez is, I guess Jesper isn't. Dino, are you doing sailing? That wasn't Greenland. What? Wait. Like this one? This looks like it's maybe that. This is maybe possibly Greenland, right? Every image of Greenland looks kind of different though. Like that doesn't look like that, which doesn't look like this. Actually, this looks the same. Oh, this is Brazil. Oh. So Greenland's not that big. Got it. Ontario's still bigger. Okay. I was worried. I didn't know what to say anymore. I've always got Ontario as big in the back of my head as my fallback plan, but I thought that was over. That's Greenland, that's not. I'm getting mixed messages. Getting some mixed messages from Jesper. I'm not sure what to believe anymore. Wazam, wazoom, I poop in your room. Is that what that smell is? I was getting worried, but thank God, now at least I know. Yo, what's up, Lich? You're under arrest. Greenland is not as big as maps make it look. Ah, it's a conspiracy theory set by the Danish. I understand. Okay. So how big is Greenland in terms of square kilometers? Hey, no problem, man. I'm happy to help. I thought for sure you were traveling to Greenland by train, but I guess not. I don't know why I went to image search for this. Okay. It is 2.16 million square kilometers. Okay. Ah, damn it. Greenland's bigger. Ontario is, well, actually, no. This is wrong. Wikipedia says otherwise. How big is Ontario? Wait a minute. Oh, yep. Okay. Well, it's either 1 million or just about. It depends on how you define it, I guess. Gotcha. That's true. Greenland isn't even a square. How does that work? Huh. God damn it. You've never even been to Greenland. Well, you've probably been to. Have you been to Greenland? Has anybody been to Greenland? Is there a reason to go? That's sad, man. I'm sorry that you don't have the proper sit rat. That'll be good though. A little travel. Do you have family? Are you going for work, for leisure, for pleasure? I don't know what the first part of Dawson's sentence means, but I'm gonna say it's distorted. 2D maps of the 3D globe causes countries generally north and south of the equator to look bigger. I have noticed that, actually. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense because, like, Ontario is way taller than it is wide, but on the map, it's roughly equivalent, which doesn't make sense. Europe used to make itself bigger on maps for propaganda. That's so funny. What a genius move. And speaking of not that, wait, I gotta finish these sentences. Hold up. Mauled by polar bears. That's probably a good reason to go to Greenland. I'd go there all the time, yeah. Why not? You get to finally survive like your ancestors. I feel like that's a good thing. Test your mettle. Oh yeah. We're at 668 now. That's pretty cool. I would say it feels empowering. I feel free. Not because the total level's free, but because me as a person feels a sense of freedom from this. Skill, mostly. I don't think I'll ever be doing it. Not that I don't want to. I think it looks really cool. I just don't think I'm able to. And a little bit of pride knowing that the video's coming along really, really well. Thanks for asking. That's how I feel. Only like 30,000 people live there, and they have the highest crime rate, suicide rate, murder rate, alcohol abuse rate, and unemployment rate in all of the Kingdom of Denmark. You know what, though? Pretty impressive. And this isn't even per capita, I bet. This is just period. So they're picking up the slack for all the rest of you, huh? That's pretty cool. Good for them. At least somebody's trying over there. That's great. Oh, funny history. So, owl shirt, right? Can you guys see the owl? Do you guys know how the Aztec Empire ended? Do you guys know this? I think it's really funny because I've learned this today and I want to share with the class. It ended in a very funny way. As long as you consider genocide funny, I suppose. But anyway, the Spanish showed up, as they do, and little did people know this, though, but they actually formed a treaty with the Mayans. And the Mayans and the Spanish, they got together, and they fought the Aztecs. Killed all of them. Got rid of them all. Don't need them anymore. But at the very end, the very last battle, the Aztecs pulled out their secret weapon, their doomsday device. And I'm not kidding, but this is incredible because the Aztecs saved it for a last resort, only in the most dire of circumstances because they feared that their ultimate weapon would not only destroy the enemy, but also destroy themselves in the process. So in the very final battle, they dressed a man in an owl outfit. What's up, Annika? They dressed a man in an owl outfit and gave him psychedelic drugs and sent him into battle to summon the Aztec owl god that would destroy the planet. And it didn't work. And there are reports from Spain being like, there's this guy on a roof dressed in an owl suit and we shot him. And he's dead now. And that was the end of the Aztec Empire. That's how it all ended. They thought that they would summon the owl god to destroy themselves and their enemies. Which is kind of a Chad move, really, but it just didn't really play out for him that time. Yo, thanks, Jesper. I want to participate in the sailing. The Aztecs were all high from blood doping and huffing adrenochrome. Okay, I need to do some searching for this. Annika, how you doing? Are you sailing? Is it good? I want to know. What are your thoughts on the Emancipation Proclamation? Okay, adrenochrome is a chemical compound formed by the oxidation of adrenaline. That's it? Okay, wait. Adrenochrome Aztecs. Is there any relation? No, I don't think so. No, I think this might be a joke. All right, cool. Can I get a click? Click. You're not Mo. What's going on? Another funny thing is how old the Incan Empire was. You would have thought it was ancient, but no, it formed in the 12th century. Okay. I know nothing of the Incans or where they're from, but that sounds cool. Describe to me the Incan Empire. What are they known for? Do they have exports of fine silk? What's their thing? What's their racial bonus? What are they all about? No, I haven't tried sailing. 2 shows coming up though. Okay. I love this performing musician Annika arc. This is great. Congratulations. Are you excited? Are you nervous? Are you ready? Got DM'd by a local booking agent, asked if I wanted to play a show in January. It all begins. This is great. Well, soon you're gonna play good guitar music if you keep going. That's good. You get a lot of practice in. What do you guys think of the sea shanties so far? Pretty good? I'm gonna close the adrenochrome, I think. I don't need that pulled open anymore. I don't know if you guys noticed, but we have 16 mossy keys. This is the most we've ever had in our entire lives. Funny enough. It's cool? Okay, cool. The Incans are the fellers who built Tenochtitlan? Tenochtitlan? What the fuck is Tenochtitlan? No wonder they didn't make it. They can't even say the words. This looks pretty cool. Okay. All right, Incans. Hold up. Does it look like this? I don't know. The depictions differ. Ever so slightly. A trained eye can tell. This building is slightly different. I don't know. Sounds like a bit of a conspiracy theory to me. I don't know if they ever actually even existed. This is dubious evidence at best. Oh wait, no, they're real. Yeah. Oh, I got a picture. This was the Aztecs. Wait a minute. We just die? Shit. I guess we gotta run in through Edgeville. Damn. I didn't even know we were low on HP. I had no idea. Okay, so this is... You're telling me this was the Aztecs, not the Incans. Google says it was the Aztecs. What did the Incans even do then? Machu Picchu? I don't know what Pokemon has to do with it, but I'll double check. This is just a mountain. They didn't build a mountain. You're trying to make me think that the Incans built a mountain? Oh wait, no, hold up. It's a citadel. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Yo, Power, what's up, dude? You're alive! The infection has subsided. I've been thinking about you, I'm glad. I know this. Wait, this is... What is this? Is this... Is this Ace of Spades? It almost sounded like Ace of Spades for a second. Okay, anyway, Incan architecture. Sorry. Oh, I went the wrong way. Shit. I gotta go this way. This is what they're known for, huh? Man, I can't believe they didn't make it. That's weird. This is as far as they got in the 1200s, huh? Huh. And they didn't quite survive. That's weird. You'd think with such advanced tech for the time, they'd be doing well still. Oh, thanks, Lich. I'll check that out. Yo, Wesley and Ayla, too. Any ass yet? Well, we've got 16 keys to try out, so I think we're gonna get some. Pretty sure. How are you doing, Wesley? How's sailing going for you? Want to see the guitar I got for my uterus eviction day? That is a disgusting term, sure. Yo, you got it? I've got a mustache. Is that what you mean? What's up, Anthony? Welcome. Are you in chest 321? Wesley, what chest do you think? Oh shit, I was on last time you tuned in here. Take a stab. Take a stab at it. This is a very vulgar song. Oh, okay. Well, I guess it is a good thing. I have no idea. What are they saying? What are they talking about? I'll believe anything you say. Ace of base, close. Close. There was a part that was like, bow, 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 bow. You know that part in, you know, Ace of Spades? Okay, we gotta get the food from the sandwich lady. It could be a stale baguette. I heard you. I heard you, Boss and Bound. Yes. Oh, I hear you. Just let me go into the hole and then I can grab your sandwich. That's a vulgar sentence too. Oh, it is a baguette. Wait a minute. Could this actually be the stale baguette? I don't know which way. I don't know which orientation is which. I don't know what the stale baguette looks like versus the real baguette. I don't know. Go. Ah. You got a normie baguette. She didn't disappear. I think as long as you're talking to her, you can take as long as you want. She doesn't just disappear mid-conversation. That'd be rude. Jagex wouldn't be teaching the kids anything good if that was the case. 1, 2, 3. We're not on 3, 2, 1 just yet. I think we're like 150. Maybe 151 even. I might be pushing it. I'm not sure. I'll have to double check that. They made buildings out of brick without using any form of cementing of grouting, or grouting probably. They crafted them so perfectly they would slot together with no space between. So you're telling me they made the best out of what they could. They didn't know how to make grouting, so they just did what they could. I mean, that's pretty cool. That's kind of what I'm doing down here, I suppose. All right, let's see the new guitar. What is this? Oh, there's just a guy, some dude performing. Dressed as a pirate. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay, anyway. I was trying to figure out what this part was. Okay, I think that's like a... I don't know what that is. A bat? Is that supposed to be a bat? Dude, nice. What kind of guitar? It's a Martin. Oh shit, nice. That's awesome. How does it play? Well, we got a normal baguette. Kinda not the best thing on the planet. It's 6 HP. Could be worst. Worst? It is the worst ever. I hate baguettes. The French? Ew, gross. Ah, power, I don't know the reference, dude. What is that? I don't know what that is. Did you decide to grow the mustache until I recovered for solidarity? Yes. I didn't think it was prostate cancer. I hope it's not. Pretty sure that's what the mustache is supposed to be for, but you know what? Yes. That's from Beauty and the Beast? I have seen that movie over 300 times and I do not remember that. That's crazy. That is crazy. I can't believe that. I can't remember what part of the movie that is either. Where is that? The baguette. Ludi, how do you low alch the extra rune swords and stuff from Bryo, or how do you get rid of them when you pull the stack from your gravestone? I fill up my entire inventory with small people, and they transport the rune swords away to my bank for me. And that's how that works. So far that's been my strategy. They don't ask for any money. They just say it'll all be worth it later and then wink at me. So that's kind of concerning, but other than that, it seems to be working pretty well. No, I fill it up with like red spider's eggs and like a knife. And then I only leave one slot available. So when I withdraw the rune sword, it just pulls one rune sword, which is pretty high intelligence quotient, if you ask me. Me trying out my apps. This is me at my peak. This is the best I can. Is that the 20th Century Fox theme? No. No, this is. I don't know what this is. I don't know what that is. He was labeled cryptid but his name is Kumo. Okay. That's a cryptid this whole time. I had no idea. Is that in one of the files? It plays amazing. I picked it up in the store and it just had that sauce. Kept trying other guitars but couldn't stop thinking about this one. Congratulations. It feels really good when you do that. I've never done that actually. I've never gone to a store, picked up a guitar and been like, boy howdy, I like this. I'm going to buy it. That's sweet that you have. Congratulations. I'm glad for it. I hope it plays really well. Roki, welcome. How are you doing? Growing the mustache till the ass drops, going for a world record. I think we're almost there. It's coming in pretty hot. The very beginning. Oh, okay. I've definitely seen that part 300 times then. There goes the baker with his tray. Okay. The chaotic village scene where she starts singing. Where Belle starts singing through the village and then Gaston shows up and is like, damn, I want that bell. I'm gonna ring that bell. It's a really weird part of the movie. Maurice the Baguette's hold up. I can't remember it. I can't place it. I'd check it out, but I'd probably get shut down by Disney immediately. They'd have lawyers at my house within the hour. Sailing levels? Dude. We're already level 1. That's pretty good. Already at level 1. Yeah, pretty good. Lich is at 5. Okay, so you're not playing the free-to-play right now, are you? I don't think sailing is F2P. I could be wrong. Halfway to max. Not even close to 92. 38 sailing. Nice. That's pretty good for day 1. Damn, I guess nobody's discovered the best methods or anything yet either. I've got like this one piece of hair that's dangling in my ear. It's really annoying. I need to get a haircut. I need all of them cut. TBH. I was gonna say something. Oh yeah, Mothman. How did Mothman become a bisexual icon? Does anyone know? How did this work? This is a thing. This is not a meme. Like, this is true. I want to know the lore. How did it actually happen? Where does that come from? It's starting to get cold over here. We might even get some snow today. Whoa. That's pretty wild. For you guys, it's mild. I don't even know what the temp is. I'm gonna look that up right now. Typed in OSRS temperature in my brain. Toronto. I said Rototo, but I meant Toronto. All right, it's 5 degrees here. 5 whole degrees. What is it over there? Nice, Roki. Enjoy. Let me know how it is, too. I'm curious. I want to get all of the perspectives on sailing I can before I don't do it. I did the one quest and courier trip this morning. I had to go back to sleep. Might do some more later. Dude, speaking of sleep. Okay. So I live with my mom still, which is fine. It's nothing to be ashamed of. And my mom cut her hand fairly recently, and I took her to the hospital. So she's on antibiotics. She has to take them every 2 hours, or every 4 hours she has to take antibiotics. I believe it's 4. Or, yeah, it's 16. That checks out. So every 4 hours she has to take antibiotics, right? She knocks on my door at like 7:30 a.m. I usually get up at 9:30. So this is 2 hours before I normally get up. She keeps banging on my door. She yells, "Spence, your alarm is going off. You need to stop it." It's her alarm. She sets an alarm every 4 hours for her medication. She forgot she did this, walked past the alarm, thought, I guess Spence must have got up in the middle of the night and set an alarm outside of his room for 7:30 a.m. and decided that made the most sense and woke me up 2 hours early. So I'm pretty tired. I got about 4 hours of sleep. I was gonna say 6, but that's just a lie. But 4 hours of sleep last night. It's like, how do you do that? How do those thoughts string together in your brain that way? I don't understand. That can't be the most logical step, right? That's insane. Yeah, it was a pretty good joke, I know. Imagine not remembering the iconic Maurice Baguette scene. You're right. You're right. I peaked with episode 1. It's all downhill from here. That's it. Game over, man. Why do I even continue? Also, I don't have the skills progress bars anymore. I miss them. I love them. I hope they're okay. Hope they're having a good life with their families. Speaking of time, holy shit. After this ad break, we're gonna kill like 17, 18, maybe even 25 Bryos. It's gonna be great. It'll be great. I agree. Tea time for sure. I was kind of hoping that the sea shanties had some more like music behind them and it wasn't just like bass and baritones singing all day, but this is okay. It's not the end of the world. I'll take it. The YMCA parody about Mothman would be my guess. This is a thing? There's a YMCA parody about Mothman. Who writes this? How do you create this? Where does your brain... Actually, I've been thinking a lot about how brains work lately, so maybe I don't go down that path again. I take antibiotics every day. That was good. That was good. That was good. Well, I hope you don't forget them. Hope you don't have to set timers every 4 hours. Ah, skill progress bars. They're the best. Can't believe they don't work anymore. It's weird because they were working before sailing came out. The only difference is sailing isn't grayed out anymore. Kind of strange. Kind of strange, that. $25 is bold, maybe even... Oh my god, I was just gonna expel my guts into the mic there. Bold, even brash, 25? What is that in... This is temperature, right? You guys counting your temperatures in America over there? What is this? 25. Negative 3.8. That is brisk. That is brisk for some. A little bit. For me, not really, but I would much rather it not be that temperature. I prefer like, honestly, I think like 17 degrees is probably the ideal temp. It's perfect. The episode's going really well. I absolutely no-lifed it all weekend. It was disgusting. In the last 3 days, I have put 36 hours of editing time in. That is not counting the time I take in the day to like cook and eat and take breaks. This is just editing time. I spent 36 hours in the last 3 days on this. And I am done all of the graphics, I believe. I am done all of the rest of the video. All I have to do now is throw sound effects on and I'm finished. And that should be like 1 day. So I'll be done, which is really cool. I was hoping to have it ready for today. It's not gonna be. It just won't be. But that's probably okay because I think today, realistically, like if you think about it logically, would probably not be the best day to release anyway because of sailing. I don't think I can compete with sailing, the whole new skill for RuneScape, which is, you know, humble of me to admit. But I don't think I'm good enough yet to replace sailing. So I'm gonna wait a week. We'll release it on Wednesday. It'll be fine. Yeah, thanks for asking, man. It's doing well. I'm happy with it. I'm gonna try to improve it a little bit. I'm gonna redo a few of the graphics because they're not like as great as I want them to be, but they're finished-ish. Like they're passable. I discovered this thing recently called the 80% rule. Do you guys know what that is? I forget to take my titty Skittles all the time. It's actually so bad. You should probably start setting an alarm. I feel like that might be important for you. Oh, my kills. Well, that was around the same degree, so I thought that was maybe what you meant. Oh, yeah, 25 might be too many. You're probably right. We'll probably do like 22. It's 23 degrees over there, Lich? What the fuck? Must be nice. 17 seems a little chilly, maybe 20. Yeah, but you're in fucking... I was gonna say LA, but that's not true. Vegas, the other loss. You're in Vegas. Everything there is toasty, isn't it? What's the lowest temperature on average in the winter in Las Vegas? Please do in centigrade because I have no idea what F is. I think it's for family and it's probably a pretty good show, but other than that, I have no idea. Except I think he's a bigot now. You're not supposed to like Bill Burr anymore. I don't know. I can't keep track of these things anymore. What item links these 4 things? A unicorn horn, a cut ruby, a steel bar, and some gold ore. This is a cool question. Okay. Is this a riddle? What is the speed of a... Oh, what's the bird in Descent? I can't remember. A unicorn horn, a cut ruby, a steel bar, and some gold ore. I know what it is. You can carry all of them in your inventory. Easy. I figured it out. I've cracked the code. How did I do? How many seconds did it take? All of those items are used in making improvised explosive device. That might be true. That is a good idea. Yeah, make sure the alarm keeps yelling it over and over and over again so you know. 10 degrees Celsius? That's colder than I expected, actually. Huh. Yeah, surprisingly cold for over there. -2? Oh my god, must be nice. But then again, you also have to deal with the Vegas summers, which is probably pretty awful. Really, I guess I should just become a, what is it, a snowbird? The Canadians who go down to the States for the winters. That's probably the best of both worlds. Well, I say that. I say these words. I don't mean them, but I say them. It was 32 degrees the other day. What? That is too warm. That is way too hot. Why? Did anyone tell, like, the world to turn down the thermostat? That's too much. I found the answer. It has to be an item. So I was actually right. They're just items that you can hold in your inventory. Was I correct? Is there nothing else to it than that? It's been raining for 2 days here too, which is also not normal. Is that true? I heard it actually rains almost every day in most deserts. Wait, I've said this before. You guys debunked it, didn't you? Yeah, I don't think that's actually true. It's just surprisingly cold at night in most deserts. The high here was 5 degrees. 2 days, I got 2 days of sun. Whoa. For England, that's really good, right? That was pretty damn good. Okay. You get 2 whole days. I've been watching a lot of, this is kind of related, tangential, but related. I've been watching this Canadian dude, not for like any sort of country representation, just he happens to be that. And he puts himself in survival scenarios on YouTube for like 5 days to a week and just tries to survive. And it's like super interesting. He'll just like go to a deserted island and he'll be like, okay, I've got like this emergency phone and like that's it. And I'm not gonna call it because then my trip is over. But I have to survive off the land and build a shelter and see what I can do. Super good to watch while like eating dinner and playing RuneScape for 15 minutes. It's pretty damn cool. Bruh, did you just say it rains every day in the desert? I'm not in a desert. I don't know the logistics of deserts. I don't know how this works. Well, I think it gets cold. We've established this, right? Deserts are fickle. Warm in the day, cold at night. Hot at night. Earth impling jar. Oh, you know what? I have never ever tried to catch implings, I don't think, in my life. I don't think that's ever happened to me. What's the point? First of all, why would you even train hunter? And then second of all, why am I going around the world grabbing implings? They're just trying to live their lives. They're not doing anything to me. They don't give me anything good. Why would I do it? Not even good XP. I probably should though, huh? At least for Iron Man, it's pretty good. You can get some early interesting loot. Amulet of Glory is usually the thing from D-Imps. Iron Man go for instead of training crafting. Pussy bringing an emergency phone should just raw dog it and die like a man. I don't even know if he actually does bring an emergency phone. I just said that. I'm assuming he does. I've never really seen one. I imagine that would be a thing you wouldn't tell your clientele. Your subscribers, I guess, is the best way to describe it. Because then they think exactly that. You're a pussy and you should just man up and, you know, eat coconuts and die like a man. Super cold at night. It's so weird. I guess there's no, like, trees or anything to block wind. So, like, the warm air wouldn't hold for very long. Maybe it's for that reason. The wind would just blow it all away. Blow it to a colder region. Reach equilibrium quickly. I don't know. Also, there's nothing like dark to hold onto the heat. All the sand is like pretty light. It wouldn't absorb much of the sun's rays. I don't know. I don't know why deserts are cold at night. Am I onto something or am I crazy? Some of these sea shanties are definitely better than others. The pirate shanty has 2.3 million views. I was gonna say this one's not very good. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's an acquired taste. I gotta take a minute and breathe in this pirate air. It's high desert. Like altitude is high? Interesting. I guess that makes sense. Colder higher up. That's why Everest is probably pretty cold, I imagine. I hunt implings for the thrill of taking it alive. Ow, my jaw just cracked. Don't try to speak while yawning, Ludi. Holy shit, that hurt. Ah. That wasn't very fun. That's called crepitus. Did you know that? Crepitus. Yeah, it's a fun word for you. For the thrill of taking a life. Do you kill the impling when you take it? Are its bones earth talismans? How does it work? Yeah, like, why do you have to kill the... Why can't you just rob it, punch it in the head, and say, get out of here, never come back? Technically, it's actually the lack of humidity on the account of the fact that it never rains. Oh, okay. Low humidity altitude means the heat just dissipates quickly. Okay, that's... I didn't say either of those things, but I got the heat dissipating part, which is, I guess, very obvious. You squish it with your hands. Ew. Just... I don't like that. I just don't like that visual. Maybe Annika does, but it's not really for me. You're sailing to Varlamore at the moment. Dude, nice. Do you think... So sailing's obviously not going to be fast travel for anything, right? Long term, does this seem like a viable skill? Like, is it going to have a lot of replayability, do you think? Or is it kind of novel? Probably too early to say. But what are your impressions thus far? I remember someone talking about a storm in Las Vegas that saw about 70% of its annual rainfall in about 90 minutes. Oh my god. I was like, holy shit, but then I saw it was about 4 inches. Oh, okay. 4 inches. See, that's... For some people, that's a lot, Dawson, okay? Don't rag on 4 inches. That's pretty rude of you. Fucking glass houses over there, Dawson. We can't all be so fortunate. Replayable, they can release new places and new content on the seas. Yes, but I mean like the current content. Like, how is the replayability currently? Because like Slayer is the most replayable skill in the game. You just fucking go around and have so much variety. You just kill things. It's great. But like sailing, how much variety are we talking? If it's the only way to get to certain places, that's true. Sorry, again, 4 hours of sleep, not doing great. That's okay. That's okay. We got sea shanties to keep us awake. What is this? 15 man off des Toten Mons Kiest. Why is this all like German? All of these sea shanties are German. I want like... Okay, 15 man on the dead man's chest. Best song version. I'll believe him. All right, play this. You know, that is true. If they literally make it so you have to sail to the places, it'll be used forever. That's a good point. That is a really good point. I would love to show you guys a snippet of the video, but there just aren't any sound effects. So it's kind of like, eh. Like, it's not impressive yet, because there's nothing... I did it differently this time around. Instead of working through it like logically from beginning to end. I did it like in layers. So I did like the base layer first, and then I added in music, and then graphics, and now I'm doing the sound effects now that I've finalized everything else. I feel like that probably makes more sense, but it's also a lot less exciting because you don't really know how it's shaping up till the whole thing starts shaping up at the same time. You know what I mean? So I wasn't excited about it really at all until last night at 12:30 in the morning when I started watching the final cut, if you would, with like all the graphics done. And then I sat there and was watching. I was like, huh, this is actually really good. And like the whole thing is 44 minutes and 33 minutes like flew by. And I looked at the time, I was like, holy fuck. Maybe that's a good sign. It felt like maybe 15 minutes happened. And it was like 33, which was insane. Make your own sound effects. That's awesome. Pew, pew, psh. I should start doing that. I would never get any copyright claims if I did that. That's probably a good call. Free-to-play Slayer be like kill 35,000 ogresses. That's just the start. I mean, what else? Yeah, what would you even assign? Actually, free-to-play Slayer would be really interesting. Wait a minute. We should make some sort of community skill, because they'd never add Slayer as a free-to-play skill, right? What if there was some plugin that you could download on the plugin hub? By the way, 18,000 Moss Giants just happened. What if there was some plugin you could download on the plugin hub that made it so that it tracked all of the kills that you did as a free-to-play account, right? If they tracked this, and the website would assign you tasks through the plugin, so you could have some variety in free-to-play, and there was like a community leaderboard and shit. I feel like that would be really cool. Why don't we do this? Why don't we create this? This seems like something you could actually make. No, I'm talking about the Pink Floyd album, The Final Cut. Yeah, different thing. Okay, Luby Pop quiz. What is the largest desert in the world by area? It's not in China. It is the Antarctic. I believe. I believe it is the Antarctic. Final answer. That's what I'm gonna say. I believe the second largest desert in the world is actually in China, though, which is really interesting. You never would think that. But I believe they've got the number 2. They didn't quite get number 1, though. Which I'm sure they're not very happy about, and they probably tell the citizens that it's the largest desert in the world. But that's besides the point. It's neither here nor there. Well, it is there, but you know what I mean. Anyway, time to die. Not because I've been bad-mouthing China, but because it's time to go. Everybody's got their own time. Now is ours. The third largest desert is... The third largest desert is my history with women. Oh my god. What about your history with men? Is that any better? That was really good. Man, if you just start telling these jokes around them, that's gonna change quick. That was good. New riddle. An odor losing its nose is often seen to be fishy. What? What does that mean? An odor losing its nose? How can an odor lose its nose? I don't understand. An odor losing its nose is often seen to be fishy. I don't even know. Is this a question? Like what? I don't understand. I don't know how to approach this. I'm sorry. I don't know what to do with it. An odor losing its nose is often seen to be fishy. I think this is just a statement. I don't know what to do with that. I thought about that a while ago, made a list of all the free-to-play monsters too, didn't get further than that. Dude, Lich, you and I could do this. I've killed my fair share of free-to-play monsters at this point. I haven't killed a pay-to-play monster yet. I've only done free-to-play this entire time. Wait, that's not true. That is not true at all. I killed 10,000 plus Chaos Druids. And technically the north part of the Edgeville dungeon is P2P. So I'm a liar, okay. But you get lots of great monsters. Skeletons for all those drops that they have. You kill them. Hobgoblins. Actually, hobgoblins would be good because they drop limports. You could kill hill giants, moss giants, ice giants, potentially. I think those are maybe free to play. Ice giants. Yes, they are because they're in the Asgardian Ice Dungeon where you have to go for the red berry pie guy. Okay, ice giants. You can kill ice warriors, but they don't drop anything, do they? True, druidic witch. Okay, so maybe I've done a tiny amount of paid-to-play content. You ever been to Niagara Falls? Oh yeah. Have some people not? That is actually, wait. I remember taking Piss Girl to Niagara Falls. It seemed appropriate. She had never been. I was like, how is this possible? It's like an hour away from you. I took her there a few times. It also has to be a RuneScape item. So there's a RuneScape item where if it loses its nose, it's fishy. Okay. There's a RuneScape item where if it loses its nose, it's fishy. An item, not an NPC. Oh, that's your history of men. Nice. Sorry, I'm all over the place today. I'm going back and forth. I'm not reading them in logical order for some reason. Well, listen, we're on to the Moss Giants now. Bigger and better things. We've got 18,000 of them under our belt. That's pretty good. I'd say that's a giant KC. The Chaos Druid Erasure. Honestly, it's weird that I forgot this because the video I'm editing right now, right this very moment. Well, okay, that's a lie, but the video I'm working on now, figuratively, deals with me killing like 1,500 of them. So you think I'd remember this, but no. Ogresses, body golems, hill giants would do moss giants too, but I'm done with Bryo. Bryo sucks. This boss sucks. I'm done with Bryo too. I'm gonna take the baguette. I think it's worth holding on to. I'm gonna eat it. Use it up as some food. It's not worth holding on to it. I don't need it for anything. Scurious would be cool. I guess Scurious actually would be pretty cool. Maybe I should kill Bryo and use this as food if I need to while killing her. And if I do get the essence, we can use it at Scurious. Thoughts on that? Is that smart? All right, so here are the free-to-play Slayer monsters according to Lich. Ogresses, body golems, Runecraft XP. Hill giants, no moss giants. Hillies are better for melee prayer, right. That makes sense because you get more big bones for less combat XP, so the ratio makes more sense. So there's just 3. But I think it'd be cooler if you were assigned like ice giants and that's it. Hobgoblins, maybe. You could kill wizards for runes. There's a lot of cool things you could do. Hold up. You could kill this bear right here. You could kill these random thugs that exist for some reason, and I don't really know what the reason is, but they exist. Black Knights. You could dress like a white knight and kill black knights and make it a race war. You could, cows. How about cows? You could kill them. That'd be neat. Kill some cows. Maybe train some crafting. Hello, Rogue. Welcome, man. You figured out how to log back in. Congratulations. What was the solution? You need to go back to rat meat for Scurious? No, I'm not going back to rat meat. I refuse. Oh yeah, lesser demons are free to play. That's great. Dude, there's so many great things you could do. There are so many. Free to play Slayer would be awesome. Lumbridge men. Just the men. Huh? Wow. I see how it is. I get it. Men have been disposable for all of time. I understand. Nothing changes. We've always been the disposable ones. Ice Giants would be cool to fight. They don't have good enough drops though, but I agree. They drop big bones still, right? I'm assuming. The only reason I'm able to use this account is because I'm logged into my phone. But if you have access on your phone, shouldn't you be able to give access to your computer? Doesn't that make sense? There's got to be some way to, right? Like there has to be a way to do that, I'm assuming. Anyway, BRB, the ads are coming. It's time for a drop. After that, we're killing Scurious because we're going to get the essence from Bryo. We've got 16 attempts. Probably more like 17, which is, you know, actually pretty good. Probably, yeah, I don't have a PC anymore. Wait, what aren't you able to log in on then? I'm confused. What are you trying to log in on? What's the problem? Okay, anyway. BRB, it's time for the drop. Go right now. That angle's weird. I'm gonna fix that. Oh, here we go. Hold. Hold. Wait. Nope. Nope. Not quite. Nice try. Very close. That doesn't win you the game, does it? All right, we got Dawson, we got Lich. Well done. Very low scores, though. Ayla. Ugh. Ayla. I can't do another one. I can't do it again. I'm sorry. I can't do it. Can't do it. You would have won, too. I know it. I know it in my heart of hearts. The song slaps. What was it? Is it still playing? It's fine. I'm doing heroin. Oh, okay. Good. It was probably the last one, huh? What was the last one? It was... Gure Gure Vent Vent. Sweet. Yeah, but this is pirate songs, pirate ballads, and sea shanties around the world. There are 145 of them, and we've done 24. Pretty cool. League. League. Is the thing still going? The Gridmaster? You mean League of Legends, don't you? I was gonna say, I thought Gridmaster was done. That sucks. Why would you do that? Damn. All right, we've got the Iron Axe. We have got a free-to-play world to switch to. And then we are good to go. We got 16 keys. This is the largest number of keys we have ever collected. Which probably means we're gonna get Bryo's Essence from this. There is more than a 10% chance. And I like those odds. Whew. I need believers. I need belief. That's what I need from all of you. All right, let's do it. Are we ready, boys? This is big. Here we go. Lock Bryo up. Ah. Okay, we're good. We're almost good. Okay, I missed that one. That's fine. These clicks are unreal. Ah, that was the problem. There, that's better. Ah! That reach is insane. 23. We have never hit that before. That is a new max. A brand new max hit for Boss and Bound. 23. Huge damage. Wow. I liked that kill. That was really good. Very fast. All right, this is number... Also, Mo, congrats on 2275. You're almost maxed already. I don't know what KC this is. I gotta check that. Oh, I looked up Bryophyta in the high scores. I'm dumb. This is 152. Number 152. It ended. Yeah, I figured. No Ailstorm? There might be Ailstorm in this playlist. I'm not sure. I'm down to play some Ailstorm. You won't get it till 480. It's okay to be sad now. Stop. I'm getting it right now. Okay, not that one, but like, you know, I meant that in a more metaphorical way. Now meaning like today-ish in life. Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, that's me coping. It's fine. It's fine. Honestly, I didn't even really want Bryophyta's Essence. I'm doing this for the fun. The fun of the game. You know? I'm not actually... If you guys actually believed I was trying for the Essence, you're fools. That is just a byproduct of my enjoyment of RuneScape. That's number one. And all this stat gaining we've been doing. Man, it is, yeah, it sure is fun, this boss battle. It's probably my favorite boss battle I've ever done. Much more fun than Scurrius, the one with actual mechanics and not just, like, avoiding the growthlings from time to time. Yeah. Yeah. Not sure how I got hit by that, to be honest. I thought I got that flick perfectly. Pretty strange, if you ask me. Ugh. Got like 2 HP. Cool. All right, we're done. Okay, we're looking pretty good. We've only taken 6. Okay. I like it. 17 Bryos, which means we're gonna get to... That's almost 170. Damn, okay. That's pretty good. Not that we're gonna have to get all the way there because we're getting it right now. Yeah, okay, that's fine, that's fine. Rune bars are actually not usable, so that's good. Shit. I think I clutched that out, we're good. Perfect. This doesn't sound like a sea shanty, whatever this is. I was gonna say, what is this noodle axe I'm wielding? There are Canadian songs in this? Really? I hadn't even noticed. What band? You're supposed to get snow? In England? I thought it only rained over there. That's weird. Do you guys actually get a lot of snow or no? How does that work? How's it work over there? Stan Rogers. I have no idea who that is. I'm assuming he's Canadian. Oh, come on. I hate that they show up at the worst time. Every time, man. I also hate that when Bryo leans back, her hitbox changes. Kind of frustrating. Makes it difficult to click on quickly. Gotta aim for, like, the torso, the center of it. God damn it. Fucking time. Yep. Good boss. Very good. Very good mechanics. I love the growthling spawn part. This is my favorite. Okay, cool. I could see Scotland being like that. That makes sense. The Highlands. Snow, after all, is very cold rain. This is true. This is true. He looks a little bit like me. Stan Rogers? Okay, interesting. He made Barrett's Privateers and he's played the last 2 songs. Oh, wow. It's on shuffle, too. That's surprising. Damn it. I thought silence would be my friend, but no. It was 154. 155's a good number. Maybe we'll get it then. Oh, we still have 14 keys. I'm not worried. We'll be good. I don't know. What do you guys think of this playlist? I'm a little concerned with the lack of instruments. It's kind of just dudes talking in different languages on pitch. I might change it at some point. Kind of hoping for some more, like, accordion, some drums, you know, like, fun pirate things. That'd be neat. Maybe a fiddle. Fiddle would be cool. I'd take a fiddle. Also remember that darkness isn't your ally. Okay, I'll try. Dude, nice 22 for the end. Never lucky on these mossy keys, huh? Number 155. Damn it. Would have been a great drop about 130 ago, but doesn't mean a whole lot now. Digging it, but my family's from Newfoundland. That's true. Little biased. It's sailing day. I had to do something like this. Be insane for me not to. I can't participate like you guys, so I gotta do my own way. Kinda just how I play this game, I suppose. My family's from the highlands and the mountains up there. You can see crazy snow. That's pretty cool. That's, yeah, like, I like snow. I'm also kind of biased because, again, I live here. I don't hate it. Like, if it's gonna be cold, I feel like it might as well snow. The worst part of snow is having to shovel it and brush it off the cars before you drive. That part sucks. Kind of wish that our country wasn't so car dependent. TBH. Hey, 300 GP. I also calculated all of our alkables. We're sitting at about 2.5 mil GP. Pretty good. Half of the way to the Edgeville respawn. And I really hope we don't reach it by the time we leave this area. 156. If it was another 100, it'd be a cool number. Damn. Rune Med. No dice. We got 12 remaining keys. This is Pirates of the Caribbean, right? This sounds like John Williams. Has to be. Wait. Yeah, I think he did Pirates. This is a weird version. This is like someone improvising. It's cool. You guys like those movies? I really like the first two. I think there are more than that, though. Actually, I think I saw the third one, and I don't think I liked it. Uh-oh. Trying to read Dawson's message. I'm still so bad at that, huh? The ski base has been buried in snow? Holy shit. You guys do get a lot of snow. I guess if you get a lot of rain, that makes sense. That makes sense. Ooh, those drums. Those aren't real. That's rough. The snare is the exact same every single time. Oh, come on. The timing is brutal on my part. It was all my fault. 2 HP. Thank God. No, come on. Okay. Jeez, I was gonna say, man. Don't leave me with 1 HP and growthlings. Come on. Can't do that to me. They're dumb fun. I've never watched one all the way through. Just never got around to watching them. Really? You've never seen Pirates of the Caribbean? The Caribbean? Of course I have sailing music. All right, what is this? I don't want your spiel. I just want more Pirates songs. Thank you. There. Perfect. Yo, Guam, what's up, man? Of course I've got pirate-themed music. It's sailing day. This is the only way I can participate. How are you doing? How have you guys never seen this movie? What the fuck? It's a pretty popular movie. I mean, it spawned a bit of a franchise at one point. 157, Bryo's Essence, right here, right now. Fuck. There's sometimes when you're so sure, and there's sometimes when you just know you're not even close. But there's sometimes when it blends together. That was one of those times. It felt like both at the same time. It was weird. I don't know if I'm describing this well. But sometimes part of you is like, you're getting it for sure, and the other part is like, buddy, you're not even close. The longer you think this way, the longer it's gonna delay you getting it. I reversed all the way from Musa Point to the Pandemonium. Don't recommend. Okay. How are you normally supposed to get back? Dude, is Stan Rogers like this massive Canadian icon that I am not aware of? We've had 2 of them, and I didn't even know he was a thing. We just hit a 10 with a steel axe on Bryo. That was great. Can we play Northwest Passage? Yeah, sure, if you want. Wait, hold up. If you think it's a relevant sailing tune, I mean, it sounds like it is. Northwest Passage. If you got a link for me, it'd be very helpful. By sailing forward, which is the north. Oh, I thought you meant you traversed like backwards, like you're normally supposed to go like in a circuit or something. And you went the opposite direction. You mean you literally, oh, fuck off. You literally turned your ship not around and sailed backwards. Strange. Almost 40 sailing, you animal. So Mo, how is it? Are you enjoying it yet or no? Have you still just got back from work? I don't know. I literally sailed backwards. It's fucking slow. Why did you do that? Why? Alright, the song just ended. Perfect. No XP either? This sounds brutal. It sounds like not a good time, man. I don't know why you would do that. We already listened to this one, actually. That's okay. We'll listen again. Alright, here we go. Rubies and diamonds. Somebody tell me what the drop rate of that is. Someone tell me. I do actually want to know. 5 rubies, 5 diamonds. That's the first time we've gotten that drop. Wait, no, that's not true. We've gotten that 6 other times. Fuck yeah, again. Is it a bad drop? Is it a bad one? Dude, did we just hit an 8? That must have been Bryo's hit. There's no way this Growthling hit us for 8, right? Be absurd. Thanks, Anthony. Appreciate it, man. Enjoy. $512 rubies, 2 kilojoules diamonds. Okay, I got them both. I'm asking the drop rate, right? Are we understanding each other? I don't want to know what the kilojoules are. What is this? Oh, thanks, Lich. Appreciate it, man. I wonder how many gems we actually have. I haven't counted in a really long time. I should probably go check. If we ever finish this kill, because I think this has been 3 Growthlings without any damage done to Bryo. Like 3 sets, not just the normal 3. Oh, there we go. Never mind. We've done 1 damage now. Okay, cool. No. There's no way. We got them at the same time. Doesn't even make any logical sense. No way. It's 1 drop per kill, right? Can't happen. Fuck me every goddamn time. Oh, this is why I don't kill Bryo for the keys. It is miserable. Can't do it, man. Even if it's like 10% faster, it's not worth the 90% greater headache. Just not worth. 132 for gem table, you need to reduce it. There's no way. Okay, hold up. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. OSRS Bryo chest. I don't believe you. It's a 1 in 30. It's nothing. A 1 in 30. God, I don't believe you, ever. Yeah, I know. So I don't believe you. Ah. Okay, number 159. Here we go. Fuck. Okay, 1 more kill. Uno more kill, por favor. Ooh, that was a good prayer flick. Little flickaroony. Man, new vid. I don't have new vid. It's not ready. It's very close though. I was telling the fellas and the fellettes that I spent in the last 3 days 36 hours on it. That is not an exaggeration. That is actually the amount of time I spent. It is disgusting, but it's getting very, very, very close. And it's starting to shape up and it's looking pretty good. I'm happy with it. I'm gonna be happier when I'm done, but, you know, so far so good. I know. I know. It's shaping up to hit 50 within probably the next 2 weeks. I'm at maybe month. Looking pretty good. What was that? Did I drop frame? No, that was just a server thing. All right. Somehow I still got the flick off, which is actually insane. The bots have been working overtime? Dude, thank you. I mean, shame on you. How dare you inflate my numbers? That's cheating. Oh my god, of fucking course it is. Of course it is. Well, I guess I can't. God damn it. Of course. God damn it. Ooh, another mossy key. That's 2 of them. The sailing song. Is it the sailing song or the sinking song, though? I don't think there's much sailing involved. All right. 160 Bryophyta chests. That's a lot of chest. I'm not a fan, but like, there's such a thing as too much of a good thing. I think we've hit it. Damn it. Ah, got the appropriate plate skirt. That's fine. That's fine. Well, time to die. Time to die. Do we just... No, I'm gonna hop worlds because I don't know how this interaction works. How the death mechanics work with members' items on a free-to-play world. No comment? No, I'm not. I'm not, Guam. Just 187 gonna be the one? 187. What were we at, 160? No, it's gonna be 169 for sure. We'll use every single key and it'll be perfect. Fuck yeah, Edmund Fitzgerald. Man, everybody loves this song, huh? I feel like this has just happened recently. You guys love this so much. Weird, my mustache is kind of itchy. It's strange because like, I actually shampooed and conditioned it today. And today is the day where it's itchy. Don't understand. You've never heard of it? It's because it's a Canadian song. I'm uncultured. I love that. One app says there's an 86% chance of snow, another gives 1%. 1%. Yeah, I don't know, man. I wouldn't take too much stock into weather predictions. I feel like they just kind of pick things. I don't know how accurate meteorology really is. It seems like it's not. I shit you not, last night I redeemed my first dunce reward on the account. I got my first one redeemed. I put it into Hunter. That's the very first book I've ever used. That's the first one. Out of all the random events, I've had one. I've had 2, but I accidentally deleted one. Pretty bad. Oh, that is true. I did miss one on one of my death runs. That is true. I did lose out on one dunce random on a death run. But no, this one was like actually legitimate. It happened like in the little moss giant crevice. Level 7, nice. How are you finding it? Thinking the 1%'s closer? There's gonna be snow. You'll get some snow. Maybe not today. But much like the key, it's bound to happen at some point. Ludi, I really appreciate that you pronounced the spelling exactly how I wanted it to come off. Can't tell if that's sarcasm or not. I like to think it was intentional. But I do like that. I'm uncultured. Some would call me uncultured. XP blocked from books? Why would I do that? Never. Only if, you know, like it spawns in not my area, which is not fair. Right? I understand. Understand. It's okay for now, but I'm preparing for some workout, so it's on hold. Did the quest guideless. Dude, nice. Was it at least a good quest? As a returning player to reclaim my max cape, uh-oh. This shit sure isn't bringing me back full time. Oh, wow, really? Damn, okay. Pretty scathing review. I couldn't miss the first day hype, though. It is kind of sad that I'm not gonna get all of that first day hype, but it is what it is. I liked it. Quest had me giggling. Okay. Let's be honest. The RuneScape quests are the most underappreciated part of this game by far. Next to the music. Yeah. Music, then quests. I don't understand why, because the quests in this game are actually amazing. They are all, most of them, really, really, really good. They're humorous, they are entertaining, they're unique, they are puzzle solving. The only problem with them, and it's not a problem anymore, but back in the day, the problem with them was that they were dangerous. And nobody wanted to take the risk on a quest to lose all of their belongings, so everybody did them with a guide. And if that wasn't the case, I think a lot more people would do the quests guideless. But I think because that precedent has been set, everybody just does this now. But man, the quests are so good. Oh god, okay, 2 songs playing at the same time. Cool. Too much Stan Rogers, gotta change it. Thanks though, Guam. Prepping for a big quest storyline? That makes a lot of sense. I'm sure there's gonna be a ton of sailing themed quests. I mean, there's just so much content they can create. Endless, really. You know quite well. Well, I haven't done all of them, don't get me wrong. I just did all of them at a certain point. 277 QP's worth. Ooh, we need to fill up our inventory a little bit here. This is rough. Take the iron arrows, because they don't technically take up a space. I can equip them. I need the axe, gold necklace, Marintil. Yeah, that should be good. Okay. Let's grab some stuff, fill up the inventory, show Lich how it's done. Stream feels like if Mike had unlimited Toby flakes back in 2020. He cosplays a pirate at Ren Fairs. That makes way more sense. Is Mike Vecthieth? I don't know why I've always given him a lisp. He doesn't have a lisp, does he? Mike is Vexius, right? Vecthieth. Don't know why I say it like that, but I do. He does not. Okay, okay, wow. Maybe he's gained one, I don't know. Times change. He was big into rum or whiskey, one of the two. I can't remember what it was. Dude, those were fun times, man. Doing DKs, I think it was with you and Mike. That was a good time. I've been on the open seas with Mike. Dude, where, like, Lake Ontario? Or, like, actually the sea? That's awesome. Do you know him IRL? Or did you know him through RuneScape? I have so many questions. Some fuck-ass lake in Michigan. Oh, cool. You went to Michigan. That's pretty sweet. Just to visit? Met up 4 times, know him through RuneScape. That's so cool, man. I love that. RuneScape, making connections since day 1. I can count the number of people I've met up IRL on RuneScape on my hand. It's 0. I've never met anybody from RuneScape IRL, but that's okay. Maybe one day. I won't say it'll never happen. Yeah, I've never met any of you IRL. Ever. It's never happened. Kind of crazy to think about. Okay. Then I need chain body plate skirt. Got it. Why didn't that equip? Should have equipped. Oh, because I died with the mime leg. Okay, we're our beekeeper legs, whatever. Hardly know her. Oh, I need to check my death's office real quick. I just want to see how many gems we have stored. Kind of curious. I don't need the knife. Completely useless. Useless tech. All trips are for fishing. Oh, okay. Ice fishing this year was a bust. Last year, Mike, Bobby, later Gator. Okay, Bobby. Over 20? Holy shit. Did you, like, cook and eat them? Or did you just let them go? Bobby flew in from North Carolina. Holy shit. Later Gator's a real one. Damn. Yeah, come on. Somebody say something in here. Damn. Oh, that's okay. It's a busy day. Sailing's big. I'm just playing sea shanties. Speaking of, I'm gonna change this up a little bit. I want, like, different pirate music. I don't want vocal only one. How about the only sea shanty playlist that matters? We're gonna put this on shuffle. Okay, it's the exact same. That's fine. Maybe this is what we need. Big old fish fry? What was the best fish? I was telling the guys, I've been watching this survival dude who happens to be Canadian named Xander something. And he's been surviving on desert islands. That's his content. It's super entertaining. He has to like build shelters, like find food, survive for like a week. And he like catches fish to eat. And like that's one of his primary sources of food. And it's always like really interesting looking tropical fish. It's just cool to see like which ones actually look and taste the best. $46 diamond, 36 ruby noted. So you've got over 100 rubies. You got a 106, or sorry, no, that's wrong. We got 99. No, that's also wrong. Wait. 35, because we got 5 in the gravestone. 101. Yeah, we got 101, I think. I think that's the math. And 46 diamonds plus 14 plus 5, 46 plus 19. That's 65. Okay. That's pretty good. We'll never use them, but that we will. We will use them. I shouldn't say this. Also, I got a hard clue we can do. We can literally do this. Not right now, but later we can do it. It's the sisterhood sleep step, which is crazy. Our very first hard clue is one we can actually do. I got it from a quiz master. Pretty wild, huh? That was Assassin's Creed Black Flag. That's crazy that you recognize that. I've never played it, but pretty wild memory you got. Crappie is by far my favorite fish to eat. You'd think with the name it wouldn't be very good. Different vibes, but sailing if looking for something. Cool, let's see. Blaster Jacks, he's a pirate. You guys remember Captain Jack? Dude, Noon used to play that song all the fucking time. I forgot that existed until I read this title. Heyo, Captain Jack. Take me back to the old track. I don't remember what it was. Heard those dudes sing all the time. I instantly recognized their singing voices. That's crazy, man. Very impressive, honestly. I'll check it out. I'll check it out in a minute. 9 more keys. 9 more. I'm gonna refill my mug. Yeah, it's cold. Big pour. Got a lot of Bryo to kill. Need a lot of tea. Yeah, is it any good? My friend Robbie, that's the only one he ever played, but he really liked it. I think I played the first 2. They were both really good. But I think after that, I was like, well, I've had enough. I feel like the rest is probably going to be more of the same, so I'm good. I don't like doing the same thing too many times, you know? I like changing it up. I hate having to do the same thing over and over and over and over again. Anyway, let's kill some more Bryo. Thanks. Thanks. Well, time to try to get it again. Let's give it our all. Too far away. There we go. Perfect. I really hope it's the day today, man. I want to move on. I'm ready for Scurious. I'm so ready. Also, I don't want the series to catch up with the account. I'll take that 23. Holy. That's some damage. I need to organize my inventory a little better here. Also, my spacing. Holy shit, that was bad. Gotta work on that spacing, boys. Brilliant game. Terrible Assassin's Creed game. Oh, okay. So maybe I like it. On the Wii U is crazy? That's how he played it too. Why is it crazy? Is it bad? Like, is the frame rate like Dark Souls level, or what's going on? Surprisingly clean. I want to keep it up for sure. Like, I have a very strong buffer built, but I know that if I don't keep progressing, I'm gonna catch up, right? So I need to get it. It's not a want, it's a need. If we need this series to progress, which I think I do, then I need to get it right here, right now. Damn it. I had a good feeling about that too. I said some words, and words are usually good. Too quick. This is a good sea shanty. I like this one. Dude, we're starting to hit some big numbies. We are level 89 strength. And I am flicking ultimate strength, which is kind of insane. But we can hit 20 strength, or we can hit 20 damage. Vanilla, like no prayer. That's kind of crazy. Raw. We can raw dog 20 damage with this axe. I wonder what it would have been with the two-hander, man. I missed that thing. So sad it got deleted. Can't believe it. Fuck, also that's bad. Ugh. Is the timing actually still okay? No, it's one tick off. Gotta delay a tick. Yeah, there we go. For the animation to finish. Click, click. Do, click, click, go. I prefer the other. Yeah, here we go. This will be fine. I think I fucked it up again. Nope, we're good. Nice. Raleigh, 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 Raw. What is that lyric? What does that mean? You guys know? You will eventually catch up? Probably. Probably. I'm not sure what'll happen then. Although I don't know if I'm gonna be able to release these episodes. Like 3 weeks is probably the minimum amount of time. So if I do it like once a month, I'll probably be good. At least for a long time. Oh, I love Black Flag. Reminds me of Wind Waker. Wind Waker is awesome. I'm down. I'm down to try that at some point then. Maybe that's how I come out of my Assassin's Creed retirement. Ah. Wii U hate knows no bounds. Do you like it? Running down to Cuba is a strong recommend. Is this the song? I wish you could like cue songs in YouTube. Like if you could just like say this one, then this one, then this one, then this one, that would be great. Hold up, I gotta listen to this, and then I gotta listen to Running Down to Cuba. YouTube. Cool. Okay, I've got these two ready to go. First, Guam's. Key, chest, essence, nature runes. Oh. Oh, this is just more Pirates of the Caribbean, Guam, the movie you haven't seen. You gotta check that out. I can't believe you haven't seen that. That's insane to me. God, I haven't seen Lord of the Rings, hasn't seen Pirates of the Caribbean. Also weird that it's not Caribbean. Like if you say Pirates of the Caribbean, it feels weird. But if I were to say Caribbean IRL, it'd feel weird. It's a strange thing. You have seen Lord of the Rings? No, that's not true. No, if you had actually seen Lord of the Rings, you would like it. So I don't believe you. It's not possible to not like that movie. It's perfect. The perfect film trilogy. Zero mistakes. Just like these flicks today. Jesus Christ, what is this? I'm expecting a raid to come in right now. I don't know why, but I think it'd be funny. I agree, Dawson. He's got to actually check it out for once in his life. How do you not like it? That's insane. Actually fucked. How can we watch the Battle of Helm's Deep and possibly dislike Lord of the Rings? I don't know. I don't understand. He says there's too much like walking or something. I don't know. Clearly he's never seen the films. 163. Rune plate legs, not essence. 6 more keys to go. Starting to get a little nervous. We might not get it today. Isn't that weird? I thought it was basically guaranteed. Snow! Dude, those idiots that guessed a 1% chance. How do they have a job? Like, how do you even come up with those odds? Yeah, I'd say it's about a 1% chance of snow today. Snows. There's no way it was a 1% chance of snow. I don't believe that. I would have gotten Bryo's Essence by now if I relied on those odds. It's about the same as that. Actually, if that's true, maybe I'll get it today. Maybe we should just wait and shut up and see. Gotta equip the mime boots for good luck. I think it was holding me back in that last couple of keys. Bam. All right, key number 3 from Bryo? Nope. Still could get it from the chest. Nope. More strain pots. Okay. Good drop. Good drop. Say Shmee. You've seen Hook though. Okay, I see. Trying to turn song on. God, my clicks are insane. God, I'm playing like 3 games at once here. 23, thank you for that. Turn Tsunami back on. It's not done? Are you serious? Oh, this is a new song. Oh my god. You baited me. You fucking baited me. This doesn't feel very piratey yet. Is it going to? Maybe I should just shut up and wait. Wow, my clicks are atrocious today. Only today. No other days. You know, not an EDM fan. Gotta be honest. Not really for me. Never been much of an EDM guy. Not liking EDM is like not liking Lord of the Rings. Yeah? Is that so? Explain. Fucking stupid. Glad we could be stupid together. Explain how they're related. Explain. Isn't Lord of the Rings often considered one of the greatest works of art of all time? What EDM song holds that title? Just a bad take. Okay. All right. I didn't want to play it. I don't even like EDM. Why am I going to do it? I win, or do I win? Because I can control the music. Damn it. Bet you if I was listening to Tsunami, I would have gotten the essence. Shooting myself in the foot. Classic Ludi. Now we gotta listen to this one. This is Anthony's song. Remember? We're being fair here. Where Guam requested something, and then someone else requested something. We have to listen to other people too. Remember how we do that here? Sharing is caring. Remember that? And that little thing we learned in kindergarten? So to share with your fellow man? I just sit through 9 hours of walking so you can sit through 4 minutes of Tsunami. Uphill both ways. That is so sad, man. I'm so sorry. Go! I missed. Shit. Flick. Oh god. Okay. Listen to Forever now? Wow, I am fucking this up. Probably because it's the wrong way. Alright, cool. That was a very short song. Sailing with this song playing was so hype. This is Black Flag. Can you put the Actor Hulk dances on? Yeah, I'll think about it. Speaking of Guam's performance review, got fucking cooked in mine yesterday. Not for my job performance, which was above expectations, but because I gave one-line answers in the fucking 3-page reflection document. So, you did your job better than most, and you got a bad review because you didn't do your reflection journal well enough? You should probably just quit. That's a bunch of bullshit. This doesn't reflect well for HR. You seem like you're 1 foot out the door. Ask them if that's a threat. That's what you should have done. Is that a threat? You gonna give me my 2 weeks notice first? You did? Good. Fuck yeah. That's so stupid, man. Fuck them. HR is the biggest joke of all time. As soon as you realize that you are the resource that they are managing, like, heed them no mind. They're gonna move their little pieces on their board how they see fit. It doesn't matter. Not gonna change anything. And if it does, you have no control over it. So fuck them. This is the song? How does YouTube Music work? Oh god, there's so many things playing. How does this actually work? Oh. I've never used this before. Okay, this is pretty on theme. Alright, I like it, I like it. My boss said, listen man, I think it's a crock of shit too, but you need to play the game. Fuck that. Can you not just be like, is devoting 8 hours of my life every day for like the rest of my life not enough? Like, I feel like that's enough to ask out of a person. Anyway, enough of this. It's time to get Bryophyta's essence. On the next chest. On the next chest, we're gonna get Bryophyta's essence, and it's gonna be great. It's gonna be amazing. We're gonna laugh at Bryophyta after that. We'll never ever come back. Probably be the last time in my life I kill Bryophyta. And I think I'm okay with that. I think I'm fine with it. You got dirt on your face, man. Go wash it. You don't wear jealousy well, cousin. I'll say that. What's up, dude? How's Arc Raiders? Is it a good time? $45% revenue growth in my managed channels, by the way. Dude, can you manage my channel? Thanks. Dude, fuck them. You're allowed to be upset about this. That's so bullshit, man. I don't think you're, I don't think you should be required to give, like, journal entries to HR. Like, is it at least paid time? Are you paid for this, or do you have to do this on your own time? Because that is a bunch of BS. That's a pretty funny song. Damn, you're a brave soul doing Bryo on sailing release day. Mainism. I'm just doing what we can over here. I can't do sailing. I got no way to do it. There's only one boss, and it's a Slayer boss, and I don't have Slayer yet. Also, I don't think I'll have a way to train it. But yeah, it's true. I'm sailing right through Bryo on the way to Scurious after these 3 more keys out of 17 are done. Because we're totally getting the essence at 169 chests. How are you doing, man? Welcome. Good thing no one can see me. I'm pretty much dancing like Dino Dance. I love that emote, man. It's so good. It's incredible. Wow. Okay. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. It actually lived up to the hype. You know what, though? I wish I could grow the rest. I can't grow any of this. Like, I can grow a goatee, but I fucking hate goatees. And this just, like, doesn't look too great, I'll be honest. I think my longer hair was doing a lot of the work, hiding it, when I had, like, that full beard. But man, I wouldn't call it a full beard, let's just say that. Okay, anyway, I am delaying the inevitable. It's time to get Bryophyta's essence. After these rune swords. Yeah, right after these rune swords is what I meant to say. Yeah, that's what I meant. It's gonna happen. Big 23. This is a strong start. Oh my, 3 seconds. It's been 3 seconds, probably not even, and she already summoned growthlings. Fuck that. Fuck that. Oh my god, we're at a, guys. Blom's right. We're at 167 KC. What are the odds? That's so funny. Dude, that is hilarious. Can you believe it? You know what's funny, though? You know what's really funny? We all shit on them. I said the exact same thing. Exact same thing, Travis. We all shit on them for laughing at 6-7. How long have we been laughing at 73 for? How long? A decade? We've been laughing so hard at the number 73 for a decade. Is no different. Okay, 73 is way funnier, but my point is, it's a number. We're not all that different, them and us. Is this SpongeBob? This is called Horlepeep. I'm gonna change it. It's kind of too, like, hokey for me. Little too hokey. I'm gonna switch over to Soldier, Poet, King by the Oh Hellos. Apparently sailing song. Joke's on you, I know either. Which one? Is it one or the other? Which either is it? 73 has a rich backstory. What was the other number? 34? I can't remember. There were 2 ginger integers. I only remember 73. $35. Okay. That was the D Warhammer, I think. All right, let's get it. Fuck me, we have 1 key left. Unbelievable. How are we still not getting this goddamn essence? This is actually getting ridiculous. Okay, so it's not over yet. Okay, we got not only one chance, we could also get another key from Bryo, and we could get another key from the chest. So it's very possible, okay? Honestly, I would say probable. Uh-oh. My flicks are bad. Please end the suffering. I know. Trust me, I know. I would love that to happen. More than most things. Not anything, but most things. I will take 100,000 YouTube subs over the thing ending, but... over the suffering ending. But other than that, I'd take that over most other things. You can't get the essence until I get a mustache ride? Oh, you say that like it's never been done before. Please. I've heard stories about you and mustaches. I know your secrets. Yeah, we want what you can't have. I get it. Release me. It's even funnier. 25. SpongeBob was so good, man. Holy shit. Steven Hillenburg was a genius. That show was unironically incredible. Especially for a children's cartoon, man. Like, how good of a writing job did they do? Okay, no luck on the Mossy Key from Bryo. That's fine, that's fine. Don't need any more because we're getting it right here, right now. Ad break coming up in 4 minutes. We gotta take a quote from Biden first. It's awesome that he's never been able to actually compose a sentence before. So like the TTS can't even, it doesn't know what to do with the info. It just never takes a break. Okie dokie. Okay, I gotta focus. Please. Please. Please be the essence. This is gonna be number chest. This is gonna be number chest. This is gonna be chest number 169. Nice. Okay. Okay, there's another shot. Hold up. Well, if we get one more try. It's not 169. It's 170, turns out. Who knew? I was wrong this whole time. Got a free rune chain body there. Alright, I'm revived. We could get another Mossy Key from Bryo. We could go positive Mossy Keys here. Big chance. 1 in 16. Higher chance of that happening than a chance of us getting the actual essence. So let's get excited for that, maybe. If we can kill Bryo, because our clicks are fucking horrible. This is a cool song. What's this one? Gotta get a little melody. It's catchy. I'm gonna become a pirate guy at the end of this, aren't I? I'm gonna start going to Ren fairs dressed as a pirate, I bet. Are Ren fairs fun? Like, do you think it's actually a good time? Oh, I need to pay attention. I think Ren fairs are a good time. I feel like they'd be a good time. I've never been, but I feel like it'd be a fun time. Is Essence actually real? Yes, and we're getting it right here on this chest. I'll show you how real it is. I've never been a Sandy Cheeks fan. Weird, huh? I mean, let's be honest. Sandy is one of the most boring characters in the show. Whose favorite character in SpongeBob is Sandy? Anyone's? Ever? I was also a big Patrick fan, Dino. I haven't really rewatched it as an adult. So maybe it'd be Squidward for me now too, but I don't know. I do have a nice painting. Okay, we didn't get the key. A fine piece of art behind, you can't really see. A fine piece of art behind me though. Of the man. The handsome gentleman. Cosmic Runes, wrong. Number 170, here we go. Fuck. Ah, we've done 170 Bryophyta's chests, and we've gotten 0 Bryophyta's essences. Feels so bad. So bad. This guy's just killing spiders. He's not even trying. 30 more keys. Woo! No, please. I don't want to go into the 200s. Like, fuck me. I don't want to go into the 200s. I just don't want to. All right, well, time to flip over to members. Feels real bad. Also time to do an ad break. It's coming up real soon. Gotta do it now. Okay, it's fine. Every time we get another mossy key, we're just gonna send it, okay? Maybe not immediately, but like, well, maybe immediately. I don't know, I haven't decided yet. All right, BRB guys, drop, go, now, do. No one, huh? Very sad, fellas. Very, very sad. I expect better. I expect more. I just never get it. What do you do? What do you do? No essence. No drops. Nothing. Well, we got drops, just no landings. Just nothing, huh? I thought we were gonna get a mossy key right there. We didn't even get that. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I'm kind of seated like this because I'm waiting for the kettle to boil. It's almost done. What chest number are you on? What do you mean by that? 170. On 170. Oh, do you mean Bryo? Kidding. Yeah, 170. No bitches. The worst, huh? No, I'm not triple digits. Jesus. Absolutely not. I need to replay Black Flag. Apparently I need to play it for time number 1. Man, we had a lot of drops too. No one got it. Damn. I can't believe we're on chest number 171. That's stupid. That's stupid. I can't believe this. It's a 1 in 118, huh? Unbelievable. How many can you open today? I just opened 17. Realistically, 3 more tops. That's like if we get super lucky. Probably not gonna happen. I'm gonna eat this baguette though. Keep us around here a little bit longer. Are you guys big into replaying games, or do you like trying new things? I don't know when I played the last new game I think I played was Expedition 33. And it was really good, but I never finished it. That's what I find about games. Like if I play an old one, I'm probably gonna finish it. I don't know why. I don't know if they were just like shorter games back then or what, but I'll definitely be finishing it. I feel like with newer games, it's kind of hit or miss for me. I guess because I don't know if I like it yet. What is this song? Hot Soup. What is this? This isn't a sea shanty. That's 30 seconds left. Did they call minestrone minestrone? Is that how you actually pronounce it? Where's my... Oh, my mug. I forgot my mug in the microwave. BRB. That's different. That's not what it was before. That's crazy. And it works. I have actually figured out what goes on with the light system, and I know how to fix it always now. So, that's pretty good. Pretty cool. I gotta orient myself here. There we go. Nice. Yeah, I guess that was a bit of a non-statement. It didn't really mean anything. Fair. I could only replay games of my childhood. Pokemon, Civ, Mario's, etc. So like if you play a game today and you really, really, really like it, you'll never replay it? I thought we were just adding quotes to words. Not a fan of that, huh? Nothing wrong with that. It's just adding some color to your vernacular. Exactly. Wow, really? Wonder if that's true for me. What new games have I even played? I really just play RuneScape, I guess. No, even classic WoW. Like I played that back in the day. There you go, Baldur's Gate 3. What about that? Wait, there is a game that I just played, and I played it a whole bunch. What was it? What was that game? I played it like 3 times. Just over and over and over again. E33, I never beat it, but it's supposed to be amazing. I really enjoyed it. I just found it to be like not a great streaming game. Maybe I think it's just because there isn't a whole lot of downtime, if that makes sense. Like RuneScape, a lot of it is kind of like an idle game, right? So like I'm just used to that, and it's very easy to just chat with people. But for E33, it's all like timing. So it's very difficult to look away. I find that stressful. I find, like, I don't know, for me streaming, it's a lot easier when I can just like banter back and forth with people. Like if I'm just sitting here staring at the game, talking about what's happening in the game, it's not nearly as fun for me. What game was I playing though? That's gonna drive me nuts. I loved that game. I played it like 3 fucking times. Nier Automata or Automata was really good. I replayed that 2 or 3 times immediately after finishing it. That was a great game. Also, the soundtrack for that game is phenomenal. Would I replay it though? I don't know. Oh, Elden Ring. Duh. Dude, I played Elden Ring for like 400 hours. Yeah, it's Elden Ring. There we go. Yeah, Travis has played Baldur's Gate 3, what? 4 times now or something? 3 at least? Tried to boot up GTA 5 story again in a couple months? Nada. Oh, a couple months ago. That makes a lot of sense. I've never played that game, actually. I've only ever played GTA Vice City and a little bit of... Even Vice City, like, I didn't own it. I own it now, but I haven't really played it. Yeah, I've only played a little bit of Vice City and a little bit of San Andreas. I do have to finish E33 at some point. I never bought it, though, so I'd also have to buy it. I'm sure that'll go on sale for cheap one of these days, though. I'll just wait till then. Elden Ring mentioned, let's go. Dude, I love that game. I still haven't done the DLC, though. I gotta do that, man. I gotta do it. Just had to go outside for a few minutes. It's bloody freezing. Dude, it's snowing, of course. Yo, Joe, good to see you, man. How you doing? You doing okay? Non-sailing content, I know, finally. I think sailing's gonna be really cool. I just can't do it. I mean, it's probably nice to have somebody not doing sailing, though, right? I'd agree with you. How you feeling, man? I hope everything's going okay. E33 is great. What an ending, dude. Remember when you didn't think you'd like it? You remember those times? I remember those times. You were playing it, you're like, I don't know. Just don't think it's for me. Look where we are. You're on your 6th playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3? Damn. How come you haven't done the DLC, Dawson? I know you're a big FromSoft guy. It's crazy, man. We are listening to sailing-themed music, though, Joe. I will say that. I did want to participate in my own way. This is the best I can do. By the time I reach it, I feel burned out of Elden Ring. What if you do this? What if you do your playthrough and stop at the DLC and then just put it aside for a couple months and then pick it up again and immediately do the DLC? What if you do that? Also, where do you have to get to start the DLC? This isn't a spoil. I would look that up anyway. How far into the game do you have to get before you're able to just like branch off into the DLC? Is it Moog? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. You guys all agree that pirates are cooler than ninjas, right? Like, there's nobody in here that actually thinks otherwise. I'm just checking. I gotta make sure. Having a hard time with enjoying the combat. That's fair. Yeah, if you're not into like turn-based stuff, I could see that. Something started clicking and the combos that hooked me. Dude. The combos seemed very cool. I probably didn't even get into like the scratching the surface with them. Evil Bob, Prison Pete. I don't know why he calls himself that. He's gotta like turn over a new leaf, huh? Of Guam. Yeah, I've been captured, Prison Pete. How come? What? Why does he have arrows? I've never actually looked at this before. Wait, hold up. This is the squirrel one. What is this garb? Is it because it's escape rune? Like everything's upside down? Is that the joke? I don't know, man. That's something. Mo, really? You like ninjas more than pirates? Damn, that's crazy. That is crazy. I feel like pirates are so much cooler. You get to sail the 7 seas with your best boys. You get to drink grog on the ship. You get to dock at ports and get prostitutes. I mean, sounds like a crazy time. Yeah, what's not to love about that life? Scurvy? Everything's good. Only good thing. Only good thing. Black Flag. Dude, everybody loves that game. I didn't know how popular that was. What are we getting? Ooh. I didn't know you could get a lamp from Prisoner Peter. That's awesome. What the fuck? Since when? I love that. No idea he had lamps. Where does he keep his... Never mind. Never mind. Should have known by the name. What about Space Pirate Ninjas, aka Warframes? Seems like a cop-out answer, don't you think? Can't just say both. Hey, that seems neat, I guess. Are Warframes inhabited by people, or how does that work? Are you a person in a suit or no? Usually on the ninja side. I don't know, man. I don't know. Ah, Spanish ladies, of course. This is a class. This is from Jaws. As soon as I hear the shanties, the Englishman blood boils in me and I feel like raiding the 7 seas. Love it. Love that for you. I think pirates are way cool. I don't think I'd want to be either of them. TBH. But like, if I had to be one, I'm picking pirate for sure. I feel like ninjas would be kind of... Like, really, it'd just be a lot of waiting around. I guess piracy is that too. But at least when you're waiting around as a pirate, you're just getting drunk with your best friends. Could be worse. I feel like that's pretty fun. Dude, I would do that even if I wasn't a pirate. Sounds like more of a good time. Pre-2000 pirates were very Eurasia continent, but I think the internet has made them more NA. Does this make sense? No, but it does to me. No. No, I don't think so. Because, like, wouldn't we think the same of ninjas? It's like Japan, right? You just immediately go to Japan. And isn't that also, like... That wasn't really popular until anime, and that was, like... mid-90s, late 2000s? At earliest? Very Depp-like in the mid-2000s. Ah, Guam wouldn't understand that, though. Japan is in Asia. That's correct, yeah. No. No. Oh, I thought you were saying... Okay, I understand what you're saying now. I thought you were saying that, like, pirate is only the choice now because of the internet. Like, before, people were picking ninjas all day. But you're saying, like, neither was big. Okay, sure. Yeah, I can see that. Is water wet? You'll have to ask a pirate. I don't know. Or maybe you gotta watch the fucking movie. Find out yourself. They're linked to the suits through some void powers. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, you and Travis have played a shit ton of Warframe. I know you guys have that in common. Warframes are space ninjas. Interesting. Are they also pirates, or is Mo wrong? Plus One Piece greater than Naruto. Both are peak, so another dub for pirates. If I had to watch one of them, I think it would probably be One Piece, but I haven't seen either. So I don't know. I've seen neither of them, but I do know that Colleen Clickenbeard is Luffy, and she's phenomenal, so I'd kind of want to check that out at some point in my life. But that's also a lot of my life to dedicate to one show, so I don't know. Naruto's also a massive anime though, isn't it? How many seasons does that have? I love it. Level 15 with a myth simi and nothing on, fighting the skeletons in the deep dark sewer. I was gonna say dungeon. I don't know, what's your guys' favorite anime? Mine's Dragon Ball Z. That's my favorite. It's what like got me into them in the first place, and I don't know, it holds a special place in my heart. In my arteries. DBZ. So good. So good. Wow. I didn't, oh, fuck. Okay, so I gotta refill my inventory again? So I guess I didn't let the ship despawn. Kind of blows. Or no, I did. Yeah, because I had to do 2 Bryo trips. That's right, that makes sense. Okay. Law runes. The beekeeper outfit. 0 mossy keys. Feels real bad. Feels so bad, man. Just want those mossy keys. Full Metal Alchemist is amazing. Brotherhood, right? I know there are 2, but some people, I don't know, maybe some people like the first one. They're wrong, but like maybe they do. Yeah, Full Metal Alchemist was fucking awesome. That was so good. So good. Can't stop yawning today, man. I'm gonna have a good sleep tonight, I bet. Overlord. There's a game about that. I don't think I've seen or heard of the anime. What's it about? Naruto is 2, but this was before seasonal, so both seasons are several hundred episodes. Oh my god. That's a lot. That's like a lot. That's like more than Dragon Ball Z a lot. Damn, that's crazy. Actually, DBZ probably has more, but like, I don't watch all of them. I watch Kai, and I only watch up to Cell. Everything after that kind of sucks. Okay, I've kind of summarized my thoughts. ChatGPT said, pirates used to be more Eurasia themed. Okay, ChatGPT just tells you what you want it to, though. It doesn't actually tell you truth. The internet spread that media and made pirates blow up in North America. Meanwhile, NA stopped making ninja movies after 2000. So ninjas stayed cooler in Asia where new anime/games kept them alive. I don't believe it. Literally anything ChatGPT says, I just don't believe. What is this? How is this a sea shanty? This is about a dude. This is about a corpo. This is Guam shanty. I don't want to listen to that. No offense, Guam, but I just don't want to listen to it. Bleach is my fave. Kids on the Slope. I haven't heard of that one either. What's that one? I cried to that anime? Damn. I wonder what, have I cried to any of, oh yeah, DBZ. Full Metal Alchemist, probably. I definitely cried to DBZ. I fucking love that anime, man. It's so good. It's so good. Anyone who doesn't like it just, they never gave it a, it's like Lord of the Rings. It's the Lord of the Rings of anime. They just haven't actually watched it. They don't get it. Bleach is my second fave and number one of the big three. What are the big three? Oh, it's gotta be DBZ, Naruto, Bleach, right? I imagine it has to be that. DBZ is for sure one of the big three. Can't imagine it not being. My prompt for that was very descript. Yup, probably, given that it immediately gave you all of the relevant information. Listen, man. It just tells you what you want to hear. It doesn't tell you the truth. It's designed that way. It wants you to feel good about using it. It sucks. I hate it. OG and Brother, you like both of them more than anything else. Wow. That's surprising to me. I'm assuming you like one more, but like, even so, like you think both of them are better than every other anime. That's crazy. It's crazy. Hunter x Hunter? Hunter x Hunter was really good. That was a really good show. I like that a lot too. Gurren Lagann was also really good too. I've seen that as well. Polar Bear Cafe. Okay, is this one of those things where you don't know any anime, so you're just making things up, or is this real? Oh, this is real. Wait a minute. This is definitely a sea shanty. Huh, I've never heard of this. Polar Bear Cafe. Interesting. What is it about? If you say polar bears and coffee, I'm banning you. Here's my prompt. Explain how pirates were very you're telling it to do the thing you want it to do. It's gonna do it. That doesn't count. That's stupid. No, you're directing it. You're not asking it. Bleach soundtrack, especially in the early seasons, is amazing. Wow. Okay, I didn't know that about Bleach. It has good music. Surprised. Bleach, One Piece, and Naruto. The big three were a push to Western audiences after DBZ. Oh, okay. Okay. Interesting. That makes sense because Naruto directly replaced Dragon Ball Z on YTV. Directly, 1-to-1, same time slot. And that's why I never watched it, because I just resented it. Couldn't believe they got rid of my favorite show. I was so mad. I guess it must have just finished, though. Like, the show was over. I just couldn't understand why they would stop. When really, they should have stopped a few seasons before that. Damn, apparently I gotta check out the Bleach OST then. We should have an OST day one of these days. Where we just listen to, like, the songs from the animes and figure out what the best anime is based on the songs. I feel like that'd be kind of cool. I know it's designed that way. I think it just organized my thoughts better. I don't ask it, hey, my arm feels like it's on fire, help. But what if, like, even if it's organizing your thoughts better, it could be, like, just telling you lies. Like, it's reinforcing things that might not be true. That's why I hate it. I feel like no matter how you use it, it's just not going to be helpful. I don't know. I'm sure there are some use cases where it is, but I feel like that's not one of them. I don't know, man. The only anime to make me cry is the end of the Chimera Ant arc. That was really good. What's his name? Kite? He was sweet. I mean, he wasn't even in it for that long. The idea of him was in it longer than him. And what's his face? The nuke guy? The guy who had a bomb in his chest? Pretty wild. Watching DBZ, or DBS Broly in cinema. Literally in cinema. That was pretty cool. Honestly, that is the only thing from Dragon Ball Super I liked. I watched all through the Tournament of Power, and I just felt like I was wasting my time. I really didn't care for it at all. It just feels like the writing is... like they've written themselves into a corner. And all they can do now is like, ooh, cool new transformation, whoa. Whereas before it was like, okay, there's actual narrative and they're having to come full circle and, you know, do some character development and things like this. But like, man, I feel like Super just kind of fucking blows. It just sucks. The genuine smile you had when you saw I liked a real anime was something I'll treasure forever. Oh my god. Forever? Really? That's crazy. Well, I was just like, oh, we do have something in common other than RuneScape. Crazy. This is neat. It's a slice of life. Oh, I don't like those. Oh, I don't like those. No, they're fine. I'm sure there are a few of them I like. All three of the big three were heavily inspired by DBZ. Dude, what hasn't been? Every anime under the sun, I feel like, is heavily inspired by that. It's the king of anime. There's a lot of allusions to the fact that all three of those were heavily inspired by Dragon Ball. To the point of fan art of Goku as a father figure to Ichigo, Luffy, and Naruto. Or is it Luffy? It's Luffy, isn't it? And Naruto. Okay. I would definitely called it Naruto as a kid. But I think it's Naruto. You know what? Using it for corpo email, I feel like that's a good call. You should have probably used it for your review you had to do. That would have been smart. I loved reading Super. There was a scene in the manga where Yamcha gets redeemed. How is this even possible, though? Like, surely he can't be strong enough to do anything anymore. He hasn't done shit for years. I don't know. I just can't. I can't get behind it. I don't know what it is. I feel like Dragon Ball peaked at Cell. Like, they should have just stopped there. It all came full circle. Like, Goku... Spoiler alerts, if anybody has never seen this show. Spoiler alerts. At the end of Cell, Goku dies. Gohan takes the place of Goku as the world's protector. Comes full circle with his hidden powers. Goku throws the mantle to his son. Vegeta gives up on fighting. He admits that Goku beats him. It's just perfect. Like, all of the narratives come to a close. There was no need to continue. There was no need. Everything had finished. It was perfect. The perfect ending. Luffy. The dub pronounces Naruto differently. Really? They call him Naruto? That's weird that they didn't know how to pronounce the main character. Is there like a redub? Or is it just like the original fucking, what, 4Kids or whatever dub? You should have, man. It would have been way better than your one-line answers. She probably would have given you a glowing review if you did that. I don't know why I'm assuming. I'm assuming it's a she. I don't know if that's sexist of me, but I'm assuming it's a she. I feel like most people in HR tend to be ladies, and I don't know why that is. Corey and that, I mean, dude. Video Game Donkey is probably my favorite YouTuber ever. I agree. Corey in the House is phenomenal. I'd agree, but I got DBS Broly and the Tournament of Power, so worth it. I didn't like the Tournament of Power, man. It was just fine, I guess. It happened. It was kind of cool. My boss is a male. The entire HR department is... I don't know why. I don't get it. I don't know why that is, but that is always the way that is. Oh, dude, Lich, I forgot to check out the racial bonuses for Inca. Thank you. I'm assuming this is from Civilization. Alright, hold up. No, this is from Age of Empires. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, this is real. Hold up. Dude, I love AoE 2. Less stone? That makes sense because they built things out of stone. I get it. Okay, less food affected by... Okay, no minimum range. That's kind of cool. Fabric shields plus 2 pierce armor. You get a llama? Oh man, I gotta play this game again. That's awesome. So Inkins are in AoE, I didn't know that. I had no clue. Oh, right. That's why I was checking Discord, my bad. What did you send me on Discord? Seems like Gohan and Piccolo's training paid off. A week. I thought he said wet. I was like, excuse me? You look so freaking wet. Damn it. Ugh. Gah. I'm one of the 3 strongest Earthlings around. I mean, that's not really saying a whole lot. That's kind of always been true, but yeah, okay, I guess. I suppose. He's always been one, like, it's him and Krillin and Tien, right? Well, I guess Master Roshi. Is Tien a human? I don't know. These are difficult questions to answer. I have no clue. Man's a Triclops. How does that work? Are we getting instructions on how to sing the sea shanty right now? The Ratland Bog by Seamus Kennedy. Okay, this is probably a sea shanty. I think that has to count based on the name. Tournament of Power was airing while I was in college. High school in the UK. Oh. Weird. Okay. Watching it weekly and coming to college to talk about each episode and guessing where it would go with my best friends is a really treasured memory of me, and I'm very biased. Yep, sounds like it. Well, that's good, man. I'm glad you had that memory. Like, the reason I like DBZ probably was because, I mean, I grew up with Anthony here in chat, and, like, all of us would come to elementary school and be like, guys, fucking Gohan is a Super Saiyan. What? Can you believe that? So I get it. I understand. I still think it's dog shit, but I understand. I get it. The androids are not classed as humans anymore. That's weird. Because aren't they, like, actually cyborgs? Like, they were, like, humans that were turned into robots. Like, there's human parts in them. Because, like Krillin's got a kid with Android 18. So, like, surely there's some parts that are still working that are human. Which is a really weird thing to include in the show, but it is what it is. There's debates about Tien's background. He just never ever told people where Tien came from. Why he has 3 fucking eyes. Oh, dude. Dragon Ball Z Budokai was so good. The improvement from 1 to 2 was astronomical. I could not believe how much better that game got. Like, 1 was, like, for the time it was amazing, but, like, dude, 2 and 3 were insane. So good. Dude, also the Tenkaichi series was phenomenal, too. Tenkaichi? I don't know how you say it, but that was so good. 18 to me should be human. She even gave birth after a modification. Yeah, it's true. Like, it's weird that she's non-human. Yeah, I guess they have a reactor. That's kind of weird. Unlimited power. Kind of OP, if you ask me. Never watched the anime, but goddamn do I know Kamehameha. It's funny that that was like an island king. It actually makes a lot of sense because he learns the thing on an island. But yeah, Kamehameha was the name of like an island king back in the day. He's a real man. His name is King Kamehameha. Check it out. Yeah, see, this is him. Yeah, he was the ruler of Hawaii, the founder even. He made Hawaii. Kamehameha the First. That's awesome. He named himself that. His name was Paia. Born to Kekuaiopa. Kekuaiapoiwa. Kekuaiapoia. The niece of Wow, man. Hawaiian is tough. Alapai Nui. Alapai Nui? The usurping heir of Hawaii Island. So he was the usurper. Oh, okay, shit. His line was usurpers. You just pronounce every single value. Kakuiaia. Fuck, that's so difficult. Kakuaie Pioia Aiwa. Yeah, I'm not getting this. There's no way. So he's real. He's the king of Hawaii. This was him. Actually crazy that he looked into the real world to name Goku's beam attack for some fucking reason. But yeah. Real dude. His lineage sold Hawaii to the States? Traitor! Wow. Fucking traitor. Goku didn't learn Kamehameha on Roshi's Island. He learned it near Ox King's Mountain, which is in China. Oh. Well, okay, fair enough. But he learned it from Master Roshi, right? Who lives on an island? The king of his island? Didn't he learn it from Roshi? I haven't seen Dragon Ball. I've only seen Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, for the time, the dental care was impeccable. Look at that. Phenomenal. But knowing the US, he probably made the best decision ever because he was going to sell it or get it taken. That is true. That is true. Okay. I suppose the States would have probably taken it either way. Do you think if we didn't sell Alaska to you guys, we would have been at war? Think that would have happened? If that was the case, we never would have gotten Outdoor Boys on YouTube, so that would have been a crime. Probably worth it. Probably worth it just for that, to be honest. Who the fuck cares about Alaska? Got nothing there. I guess they had gold, right? That was the thing? That thing's teeth look like the memes of how Brit's teeth looks like. The memes. Can we be honest, Dawson, around here? The memes of how Brit's teeth look? I will say, the younger generation has excellent dental care. However, the older generation still probably does not have the best teeth. Luckily you did, so we don't have to know. I guess we'll never know. It was for the salmon. The States just wanted more salmon, so we sold Alaska to them. Didn't Russia sell Alaska to the States? No, someone sold the States to Russia, I think. You're mixing it up. Other way around. They wanted the best salmon. Interesting. So is this true? So Alaskan salmon. Is Alaskan salmon known to be the best salmon? Or is this propaganda? Does the Atlantic or the Pacific have the best? I don't know how this works. Is freshwater salmon better than saltwater salmon? Was all salmon at one point saltwater? I got a million questions. Yeah, but now we have free dental health care until age 18. So yeah, the younger gens of Brits like me have very good dental health. Must be nice. Actually, I think we do get free dental care now, but yeah, I think we do get free dental care now. To a point. Which is great. It should have been that way for a long time. Not sure how dental is not healthcare, but it is what it is, I guess. I don't want to actually you, but I'm 99% sure Russia sold it to the States. Really? We weren't even a country at the time. I actually made, funny that you said it, I made like an I made an actually joke in my episode. I do the impression of the guy, and I have the nerd face emoji wiggling his finger. And I that is the part that I'm least sure about how it will land. But I made the joke. It's gonna be fine. I'm keeping it in. I've decided. What's up, Zorv? Dude, could you believe we're already almost at level 2? Already, we're almost at level 2 sailing. Isn't that nuts? I have to pay every time under certain income levels and under a certain age. I feel like that's fair. Like, my mom just got free dental care for the first time in her life, and she was really happy about it. So, for us, it's been helpful. I mean, I haven't, but for us, it's been helpful. You will be ridiculed for that joke. Probably. That's fine. I'll show you guys the joke. Actually, it's got music and stuff behind it. So it doesn't really matter that I don't have the sound effects in. Ooh. That's the key for the essence, boys. We're getting it today, turns out. We've got a whole other hour and 10 minutes to still get some essence. It's gonna happen. Russia sold Alaska a few months before Canada became a country. Convenient timing on that. Like, that's very, very convenient. I'll show you guys the thing. Hold up. Let me load that up. I got free diabetic meds until 25. Now I have to pay $200 a month to stay alive. That fucking blows. What boggles my mind about that, Guam, is this. It would literally be cheaper for our country to fund your medication than it would be for us to pay for the repercussions of people not having the medication. It costs us more money to amputate limbs alone than it would cost us to fund all of the diabetes medication for everybody. Fun fact. Fun fact. I've had many conversations with my doctor friend about this. It makes him livid that he has to be like, I can't do anything for you, so I guess we just have to chop off your foot. I hate this. Makes him absolutely livid that we have the ability to care for these people and choose not to. Really sucks. This is that fucking band again, but I did Big Soup. Why is this in here? Insulin patent was sold for $1 by Canadians. That's bullshit, man. At least it's somewhat funded here. In the States, it's ludicrous. They chop it off and make more. My father-in-law's living. Like, they make, like, fake limbs. I don't think they make money off of that, though. Like, I don't understand how that would be cheaper. The procedure alone is ludicrous. Like, it costs us so much money. Cost him $20K not covered. If he had to pay for the procedure, though, he'd be like 6 figures in debt. Easily. So, like, we have to cover that cost, which is insane. He's getting new fittings every year. See, like, I wish that... I mean, he was probably on insulin. Insulin isn't free in Canada? Nope. Sure isn't. Sure is not. There's a lot of things that aren't actually free in Canada that you think would be. Our healthcare system is kind of falling apart. Our province is the province that spends the least amount on healthcare out of any province, which is funny because we're by capita. Well, by capita, I imagine. I don't imagine that's in total. So it doesn't really matter that we're the most populous. It's a by capita statistic, so it's irrelevant. But yeah, our healthcare system is kind of falling apart, man. It's not good. The wait times are insane. Like, the doctor's visits are free, but the medication isn't. You have to pay for, like, rehabilitation, yourself in a lot of situations. Like, I had to pay out of pocket for my physio. That was very difficult for me to do. It was extremely expensive. But I figured it was worth it so I could use my hands again. So there's a lot of things that aren't great about our free healthcare. There are a lot of things that are. I'm not saying it's all bad. But it's certainly not all sunshine and rainbows like it's kind of painted to be. Wesley, I don't want to talk about it, man. I don't want to hear it. We do have one more key, though, and I think that's probably going to be the key that that does it for us. Ludi, can you stop talking when playing these bangers? Thanks. Oh, sorry. Yep. My bad. What the fuck is this song? Oh, now it's not good? This is Live to Fight Another Day. I don't know. Does it not sound sea shanty enough? Here, I'll skip to the next one. How's this fucking band again? I think they just added their own band into this play. What is it? Pocahontas? There's a sea shanty in Pocahontas? Pardon me? Oh, yeah, this is definitely sea shanty material. Oh, there we go. Okay, I was gonna say, my preview files just aren't working. That's really weird. I'm loving all the Black Flag sea shanties. I mean, that makes a lot of sense that there's a lot of sea shanties in that game. So it makes a lot of sense there's a lot of those sea shanties on YouTube. Because generally, video game music is actually allowed on YouTube, shockingly. I'm sure that will change at some point, but for now, we're good. When it changes, I'll just play all of my own music I've been creating, I suppose. Only 45% of people voted? That's really sad. I feel like everybody should vote. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy that people just choose not to. I understand, like, people being disheartened by the system. Like, I certainly am. Like, for me, it always feels like I am picking whoever I deem to be the least worst candidate. Like, I don't really trust any of them. But, I mean, I still turn up and cast my vote. Like, I feel like it's worth doing. I don't know. I'm just fortunate that we live in a place where we're allowed to vote. Like, a lot of places you can't. Did you know you can buy a bolt pouch from Herco? Is there a joke? Am I running into a joke? What is this, Wesley? Explain. If you want a sad sea shanty, check out Bones in the Ocean. All right. Check that out in a minute. Link me this playlist? Sure. This is the only sea shanty playlist that matters. It's literally called that. Literally, that is the name of it. You should just blast Rule Britannia. Is that a song? We got lucky on Friday. We had to take my son to the hospital for whooping cough and pneumonia. Oh shit. This is Grayson, I imagine. We're home in 2 hours. That is amazing. Our neighbor went the next night for complications with her pregnancy. She was there for 8 hours and sent her home without seeing a doctor. It's a mess. You know what's crazy about that too? So when my mom cut her hand open, I guess it was here, the time it took for the ambulance, once the ambulance arrived, I Actually, no, once I called the ambulance. The time it took for everything to transpire between then, when we got to the hospital and got all the way home and she got her stitches, was an hour and 45 minutes. I could not believe it. I was blown away. Mind you, her stitching is terrible. 63 prayer. Actually, that's a big one. That's one of the prayers from the Royal Titans, I think. So I think we can actually do both of them now. Now we just got to get to the Royal Titans. Anyway. Yeah, that sucks. But yeah, her stitching it all just came apart. Like the wound got infected, the stitching came apart. It's a mess. They did a horrible job. Bones in the Ocean by my boys, the Longest Johns. That's a great name. I vote for myself. It's in your in-game tip thing. Oh. Did you know? Well, I didn't know that. I'll go right there to Herco and Keldegrim. I actually didn't know that. That must be new. I say new. The last 4 years. Kind of wild that my break from RuneScape was more time than when the actual RuneScape game was in its peak. Pretty wild. Did you get an ambulance for the explosion when you get blown away? What? Yes. Yeah, when my home exploded, I called an ambulance to it. Yep. Yep, that's true. That playlist is mid. Well, why did you ask for the link? It doesn't have Maid of Amsterdam. Did you just want to check to see if that one song was in this playlist? Is that what you wanted? I know it because of Cave Bob. He was probably the only one who used it. I didn't know this was a thing, and I even knew who that guy was. That's crazy. Because that one song is not in it, the playlist is mid. It's called the only sea shanty playlist that matters, man. I don't know. It seems like it's pretty confident in that. It's nothing if not confident in itself. It's a tip. Play it. Okay. I'll take it under advisement. What is this? Maid of Amsterdam. No, what the fuck? Fucking autocorrect, man. Stop correcting to the wrong thing. What is this? I type in Maid of Amster. I hit down on the keyboard. It goes to Bollywood. What is that? What is that? Is this what you want? Yo, Zorv, do you think pirates are cooler than ninjas? What do you think? Australia kills you if you don't vote. They fine you. That's kind of cool. I think that's actually a kind of a based take for Australia, which I don't say often, but... Oh yeah, 100% pirates better. Dude, we agree on something. Wait a minute. Dude, can you take like a screenshot of this? Dude, Zorv, I agree. Isn't that crazy? Holy shit. This is like a momentous occasion. You got tricked into playing more Black Flag shanties. Yep. I got stick bugged. God damn. Oh. I had the attack thing on, the strength prayer. God damn it. Now I gotta wait for the skelly to respawn. Alright, hold up. I wanted to show you guys the segment of my video where I made that joke. See what you guys think of my joke. I think it's a pretty good impression, actually. I think I did a good job. It was completely off the cuff. I just started joking around on the mic and it recorded it. I think it's around 11 to 13 minutes. Oh shit, whoops. I'm looking for it now. There we go. Yeah, it's right over here. Yeah, all right, all right, all right. Is this gonna show up? No, it doesn't look like it. Let me add it real quick. All right, cool. I gotta add it real quick to OBS. Give me a sec. Window capture. Premiere. We're still living. We're still good. Windows 10. Premiere. You guys see this? This is visible. Oh, we've died. Just like in this clip. All right. Here's the actually joke that I made. I wonder if this will come through. Yeah, that's my actually moment. Actually? Alright. Enough of that. Enough of that. So yeah, you guys think I'm gonna get roasted for that? Probably. Probably. Haha, that was great. Now shanties. Oh, dude, I should. Hold up. I should. Actually, that's not in your area, sir, so you can't use that. People take arbitrary rules way too fucking seriously in the comments. It's crazy. It's crazy. There was literally a dude, and I don't even think he meant anything by this, but like some people absolutely do mean shit by this, so I can never tell. He was like, so, is there any reason you decided not to pick up the bone spawns at the very beginning while killing the rats? Like, dude, I'm burying bones. Leave me alone. I'm doing okay. I don't need to bury every single bone spawn at all times in the Edgeville dungeon. I think burying every single bone I ever get is enough. Low-key, I'd been watching stream in 360p for an hour. Why? Wait, you watch on your phone though, right? Does it even matter at a screen size like that? You should probably be okay in 360p like that, right? You think it was funny? All right, cool. It was a genuine laugh too. I cracked myself up about it. 50-minute episode. It's gonna be 44. I've trimmed it to as much as it needed to be trimmed to, and it is 44 minutes long. It's a big one. It's probably, I was gonna say it's probably gonna be the longest episode we ever have, but I don't know if that's true. Not really sure if that's 100% factual. We've had one break time, yes, but what about a second? Hey, we can do another break. I like seeing you in 1080p. Thanks, buddy. I like you seeing me in 1080p. Dude, Power, I was wondering why you were speaking. Wait a minute. Yeah, it's 7 minutes past. I'm so sorry that I derived you. Dude, Zorv. First one here. Dude, thank you. Thanks for making it. What about 11sies? Second lunch. Don't think he knows about that, Pip. All right, anyway, BRB, drop time. Here you go. Boop. Ooh, look at that picturesque view. Beautiful. Damn. I did good. What else we got? We got Guam. Wow. Canada representing. All right. What did I miss out on? Was it me? Did I do that? Did I knock you off course? Ooh, just missed it, Lich. It's okay. Next time. Next, Friday. Yeah, Friday. This is not a shanty. What, this? Or the previous one? This is called The Last Shanty, so I think this one counts. Pretty sure this one is. Maybe it was the last one. Sounds like a sea shanty. Who is this? It is a lady. Huh. But that's a very high-pitched sounding man. Oh, trust me, Guam. I agree. I agree. We got one key, one dream. Can we make it happen? Let's do it. Here it is. This is our moment. I'm noodling. Okay, okay, starting to hit. Can we get a 23? Nope, we can get a 16, okay. We get a 23. Getting closer. Ah, farther away. We're lukewarm at best. Ah, 2. It's over. It's over. 1. Oh my god, even worse. 0. Okay, 6. We almost killed her with other growthlings. Ah, taking damage. Oh, I double clicked. Brutal. Come on. This is the one. I can feel it in my bones. A Bryophyta bones. Oh my god, 2 HP. Fuck you. Oh, she's gonna fucking literally 1 HP. I hate this boss, man. I'm so done. I'm so done with it. Oh, okay. It's okay. In 2 more, it's gonna be 173, and that's gonna be really funny. So at least we have that. At least we have that. Damn. Yeah, we totally needed those more rune swords and the beginner clue we can never do. Definitely needed that. I can't take this shit anymore. Boss and bound after killing his 1 millionth mossy giant for a key just to get uncut gems. Not even cut gems, man. I gotta do the work. Nah, it's better that way. That's just some RuneScape humor. If you don't laugh, you cry, fellas. For the pirate transmog. Could you imagine if they added transmog to RuneScape? People would riot. Oh my god, why are we not attacking? What is this? Ugh. Embarrassing. Sorry, what is he gonna do to that man? I think I misheard that lyric. Oh, no, I heard it right. All right. Hey, to each his own. I'm not here to judge. Someone say uncut gems. Dude, are you... Get your head out of the gutter. Anyway, these song lyrics are crazy. What is this? What is this? He's blowing them in. Yeah, that's what I've gathered. I'm surprised to hear that. You don't usually hear that in pirate shanties. Very progressive of them. Ciao. They said the same thing. Ciao. Why do you say it like that? Ciao. No one talks like this naturally. Jesus Christ, man. It reminds me of Trish Paytas. Trisha Paytas, Ethan Klein. Why do you talk like that? Can we just find this real quick? Oh my god, you can't fucking find anything anymore. Just fuck me. YouTube. No. We can't find this. Just no, I just want. Ethan Klein. Did you know you talk like that? Yeah, this. This is great. Hold up. How do you not know? You guys heard this, right? She says you must be Jewish. Wedding. Oh, I love it. Anyway, she's something. Yeah, she's something. Cool. All right, thanks guys. Thanks for checking that out with me. Sorry you had to experience that, but I wanted to see that again. Jams. Fuck, dude, that's brutal. When you're 3 years on the sea, things happen. You get pent up. I understand. November's almost over, boys. Don't worry. We'll be good. My 23-year-old coworker was describing gooning to me a couple weeks ago. I asked him to stop memeing about it last week. He comes to me yesterday. Hey, ibuprofen it. It's my new phrase since you don't like the word gooning. How... I don't understand. How does that relate in any way? Ibuprofen it. I actually get that. What? Fucking explain. Translate. I've gone my entire life actively avoiding Trisha Paytas and now you've ruined it. You're welcome. It's so entertaining. I can't believe you never heard of her. How do you just end every sentence with... I don't understand how that becomes a thing. Yeah, it's probably from you trying to do that, man. You gotta cool off on that. Only she can. And apparently me. What does that mean? I'll get you the short. Oh my god, it's a fucking TikTok reference, isn't it? Everything's a fucking TikTok reference now. God damn it. Alright, what is this? Ooh. Is this gonna be about Googling things? Screw the GST? I was gonna say, this has to be Canadian. This is Canadian. He be profin his genie. All right. All right. I did smile. It made me smile. But fuck. Honestly, the part of me that smiled was the part that made it... Part of that video felt like it was created in 2003. And that's the part of me that smiled. I've never felt so fucking old. Dude, you've got another like 50 years of this to go. What do you mean? Better get used to it. The youth is cooked. Even that word. We've had some dumb fucking words, man. I remember back in the day, we used to say swick because it was a combo of sweet and sick. And we thought that was cool. We used to call things swick. Unironically. So like we had some fucking dumb phrases too. What in the actual fuck is profin? Ask in December. 11 more days? Just wait, okay? 8, 9, 10. Just wait till December. I'll tell you then. The funny part is I'm the same age as Ludi and I found that hilarious. You're a little bit younger than me though. Maybe, maybe that's it. Maybe later in I guess a week, you won't find it funny anymore. Maybe. I have to start working out again. I haven't had time. I've been prioritizing making the video, so I really need to get back into that. Especially because I'm on a cut right now, so I feel like if I don't work out, I'll just lose all of the muscle I've built. That's bad. I can't do that. Can you play Leave Her Johnny? Hardly know her, Johnny. Alright, what is this? Oh. Assassin's Creed Black Flag. You guys fucking love this game. What is this? Oh no, this is not it. This is just someone else. This is an actual band. I can't tell if being in a sea shanty band would be the best thing ever or the worst thing ever. I don't know. It'd be one of the two. This music video is fucking wild. Is this the longest John's? It might be. Nope, this is home free. Not quite. Close. That was the singular you, not the collective we that said that. I don't even remember what I said. God, my mustache is so itchy. I don't get it. Do I stop washing it? Oh, Swick. Yeah, that was pretty. There was also a thing in our school that was burr. People used to say burr a lot, and snakes. I still don't really know what it meant. People would like be laughing and they'd be like, snakes. The fuck are you saying? I have no idea what it meant. And the other one was burr. Like, oh, burr. So we had no fucking idea what that was, but that was a thing too. That was cold, burr. Maybe. I don't know. I never understood what it was. Did you play the Stan Rogers classic? Stan Rogers died in a plane crash at 33, legend. It's not too late for us, okay. Neat. We could still become legends. That's what he's trying to tell us. Fogarty's Cove. Why does that sound familiar? Is this a place I know? I know this name and I don't know why. No, it's just the name of his album, I guess. Weird. I thought it was a real place, maybe. Oh no, it is. It's Nova Scotia. That's why I know it. Okay, yeah. That's where my family's from. Huh. Wonder where, have I been here? I don't know. Have I actually been? Oh, this is the wrong, that's, okay. Okay. There you go, Zorf. And here you go, Guam. Alright, where actually is it, though? That's it? This is the article. Being a journalist is so fucking easy. This is the article. That's it. A piece of Nova Scotia made famous by one of Canada's most celebrated troubadours could soon become a core. It's not even guaranteed, it just could. This is just speculative. It's been described as wild, pristine, and beautiful. And the surviving members of the Fogarty clan say it should stay that way. James Fogarty tells Carol his family will fight to keep the land, even though it has been expropriated. Okay. That's, wow. Such insight. Unbelievable. The plane was on the ground, but engulfed in flames. Jesus. Like, it landed okay and then just caught on fire and everyone died. That blows. Not as much as those other guys were talking about, but that blows. Yeah, I guess he was from Nova Scotia, huh? I'm surprised that... I know the name Fogarty's Cove more than I know his name, which is weird to me. Probably written by AI. You're probably right. I bet you it is too. No one even fucking try. That's the thing I don't get. Like when somebody does their entire job with AI and then they're surprised that they get fired and are replaced by AI. They're like, how could I ever have seen this coming? This is crazy. I can't believe it. I lost my job that I exclusively did with AI to AI. Crazy. That always boggles my mind when you hear shit like that. That's insane. That was a really short song. Holy shit. I guess we gotta find something else. I gotta finish this banger. Hold up. Oh, it's done. Alright, next one. Chicken on a raft. This is probably gonna be really good. I've got a good feeling about this one. Oh, I know this one. I know this. Look at the consequences of my own actions. Yeah, exactly. It's so stupid. I've had friends who have used AI for their jobs, and I'm like, what are you doing? What are you fucking doing? Why would they ever keep you hired? If they found out you used AI. I don't know. Some people are like, oh, it's inventive. There's zero invention in AI. Everything has already been made. It's just taking things that already exist, throwing it into slop together. Why do I know this? You guys recognize this, right? This is not just me. This band is called Pirates. It's only got 3K subs. We have more subs than them. Holy shit. That's crazy. Maybe they know me. Oh, by the way, I qualify for partner. Not on Twitch, obviously, but on YouTube. I applied. They, apparently that 3-vid thing, they just lie about that. It's not a thing. They just pretend that it is. To trick people for some reason, but I qualify for a YouTube partnership now, so I've applied. Pretty cool, huh? Well, that was deceiving. Wait, me or them? Me saying I qualify for partnership and implying that it's Twitch, but it's not? Or them saying that you need 3 videos in the last 90 days and not actually needing that? The answer can be both. Yes. YouTube, not surprised. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, we were talking about YouTube, so I said subs, and then by the way, you know, to become a Twitch partner, you need 75 average viewers, I think, over a month. Like, we're not getting that anytime soon. Not until these vids fucking explode, at least. And even then, that's a tough one. Yeah, I rapidly tabbed over to see your viewership today. Uh-oh. How are we doing? I never check. Do I smell Bryo's essence? Dude, I fucking wish I did. YouTube made an exception for you. They knew you were worthy of partnership. I wish that were true. I looked into it. Apparently, they just say that and it's not true. I don't know why. No idea why they do that. It benefits both people to monetize content. It literally makes no sense. Well, it's 10. Almost 75. You know what? I'm okay with it. I'm happy that 10 people decide to hang out with me today. That's kind of cool. No Bryo's essence, Roki. Never lucky. We are at 171 chests. Lowland? Yep. This is that. That's rough, I know. 1 in 118 chance, and we're at 171. Is that over 1.5 now? No, I guess 179 will be over 1.5 times the drop rate. Because 118, 120 will be 60. 118 is extra 59, I guess? Is that how the math works? Something like that, I don't know. We need to do this all the time. It's cool. Man, these servers today, huh? Man, these servers today, huh? $177. Okay, yeah. That classic screen, man. Wow, jump. Okay, I gotta make sure not to grab all these rune swords. Gotta be careful. I'm just gonna grab them. Immediately backtrack. Fuck it, I'm grabbing them. I don't care anymore. Want the Marintil. Drop the iron axe, the knife. Should have kept the knife for this because it's faster to cut than the sword is, but you know, what do you do? We get there in the end, doesn't matter. Cloud Flare DDoS. That's a thing, isn't it? Jesper did a meme about that. Apparently my autism hyperfixates on black flag shanties and the weather. Those are your two. If it snows today, and if I'm listening to black flag sea shanties, those are the things. Yesterday, Cloudflare had a ton of services down. 90% of the internet was dead. Really? I was just making the video. No idea. I had no idea this was a thing. I'm glad it's not today. And that's what it was. It was a DDoS attack. What does DDoS stand for again? Something disruption of service? Dedicated, maybe? Desired? What's the first D? Distributed denial. Oh, denial of service. Okay. Man, DDoS sounds way more intimidating than distributed denial of service. Depression. The D stands for depression. Huh. The old depression denial of service. It is a form of grief, I understand. I used to DDoS when playing League. How do you even do it? You just have to try to ping the server with like a million different clients and it blows it up? Isn't it illegal? DDoS was more popular for script kiddies? What is that? Usually needs a botnet. Okay, so a lot of bots. A network, you would say, of bots. I have to admit, I don't really like the music. Well, it's only for today. It's a sailing themed day, so I had to. Had to do all sea shanties today. I would search IPs of opponents. We'd be playing 5 versus 1. But like, what would you actually do? I forgot to retaliate here. What would you actually do though? Like, what happened? Like, what do you do to... Indeed, a network of bots that are distributed. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. So you're saying there's a chance we could do this. We could DDoS Bryophyta. How to explain it quickly. Just ask ChatGPT to do it for you. Guam, you still here? Except for not being able to know the IP address of a League opponent. Like, you shouldn't be allowed to do that? How are you getting their IP address from a League in-game name? You need a bot network, lots of computers. Okay, but like, how did you get this? Send a lot of packages to an IP. Gotcha. So it overloads the IP. So it's like pinging, right? It's like pinging an address by a million different people at the same time, and it overloads it. I don't know what that means. A massive backend on Rito. I think I understand the gist of it. Man, are you guys fucking sick of AI thumbnails, or is it just me? I can't even show you this because it's on Firefox, and as soon as I reload it, it's gonna disappear. Man, I feel like so many YouTubers have started using AI thumbnails, and it's driving me nuts. It's like, why would you spend so much effort on your video only to cheap out on the thumbnail and have people immediately like be disgusted by that? Why would you do that? Like, there's this dude, and I think he's really cool, and I like his content. Zorv, you probably know exactly what I'm talking about, actually. His name is Patholyrics. He's doing gold-bound World of Warcraft, where he has to get a WoW token in every zone to move on to the next one. I'm like, that's a cool challenge. Neat. His thumbnails are AI. And I hate it. And it's so bad. I'll look at them, and it's like part of his body is just missing. It's like, did you really like just greenlight this? Like, you didn't think maybe I should try this prompt again before publishing this? I've heard of him, never watched it because of the thumbnail. There you go. There it is. I don't really notice AI thumbnails. How do you know, though? How do you know you don't notice them? Well, I guess you'd know if you don't notice something. Maybe subliminally, though, you do. I don't know. I'm just saying words now. I fucking hate him, though. Drives me nuts. There's another guy that does it. Will Tennyson. He's like 5 million subs on YouTube. One of his thumbnails was AI recently. Like, what are you doing? You can afford to spend $50 on a thumbnail. Like, I don't get it. I like the other guy more that completes zones in Classic. What is that? Why am I listening to Forever now? So I was supposed to put on the sea shanties again. YouTube? Has YouTube been DDoSed? Are we... No, that button just doesn't work anymore, huh? Okay. Yep, just does not, The next button is broken, turns out. Okay. Manually gonna change it then. The playlist is only showing 22 to 61 songs. That's weird. Okay, well, I guess that's just it then. How are there only 22? What happened to the other 40, 39? All right, we got to change this. I've already heard this one. How about the 1700 sea shanties for 10 hours? No, we can't listen to this for 10 hours. There's no way. We can't listen to Hooray and Up She Rises for 10 hours. Lemonhead, this guy. Really? Oh, you sent me him. But, I mean, the Path of Lyrics guy is doing way better than this guy, but... And you actually prefer him. Interesting. But we can listen to this for 10 hours. Oh my god. 10. Are you sure? I could maybe do 17 minutes. Cave Cool does exist. I don't pay for BTTV anymore, and it's locked me out of it. That's the thing. Because 7TV exists. So, like, why would you... I can show you, though. I have to clear out, like, 50 emotes to have access to it again. Where is it? Did you get rid of it? It might actually be gone. What the fuck? How do you even... They haven't changed this website since I started streaming, and I still don't understand how it works. Is it dashboard? No, emotes. Yeah, okay. It just doesn't let me do it. I have to delete, like, a billion emotes first. How do we check ours? Dashboard? I have to get rid of... I have to get rid of 45 emotes. Are you guys enjoying this music? Are you still liking it? All right, what don't we actually use here? When's the last time anyone's ever used Zoinks? I'm gonna get rid of Zoinks. I'm also getting rid of Swan D. Because I remember what that's from. I'm gonna delete that. Swan D gone. Yeah, we don't need Toad Please anymore either. Rowdy Mad? Rowdy hasn't been here in years. Not from his own fault, it's from mine. These are all good ones, though. We could probably get rid of Pepe Jam. No one ever uses this. Like, Cat Jam exists, Pug Please exists, Cave Cool exists. Just ditch that. Let's ditch that. Fucking. It actually fits the song really well. We don't need Blob Dance and Dance. Let me get rid of Blob Dance. That's a classic, though. Fuck. Do we need Looty Smork? Do we? Do we need this? I don't think we actually need this. You really do. Please buy a laptop. Like, we don't need Looty Hypers. No one has ever... Oh, is this one free? Oh, this might actually just be free. Okay, well, it just is what it is, I guess. Yeah, it doesn't let me change it. Okay, so that's a freebie. I can see why it's free. Hey, fuck you. I mean, Blaylele is a fucking classic, too. I'm gonna get rid of Dank Guitar, maybe. DeVito. Like, we've never fucking used this. No one's ever used DeVito once in this chat, ever. Not even now. I don't think Feels Happy Hugged is a very strong emote. Honestly, Dank Guitar is pretty not great. This is good though, some spring cleaning in the fall. We can't get rid of Gotchi. What is this? Oh, this is Zez. Dude, Zez isn't even using it. Zez, I'm getting rid of your remote. You're not even using it. Why would I? I don't want that. I'm gonna get rid of that. Pirate, please, fast. Perfect. Thank you, Gempbot and Zorv. Gonna get rid of Monkey S. Jesper doesn't use this anymore, and he was the only one that ever did. Monkey Slam's a good one. I'll keep that. Party Kirby can probably go. No, we don't need hype poggers. Madge. It's okay. I don't like Monic S. It drives me nuts. I'll get rid of that. We can't ditch Mod Check. We can't ditch Mo Check. I don't know if anyone ever uses Monka X. I'll get rid of that. Welcome back, Jesper. Can you believe that we didn't get the essence? Yeah, I'm ditching some emotes so that we can add Cave Cool back. Because I want it back. Curb Dance we don't need. It's actually a pretty good one, though. I remember Hart used to use this all the time. Nodders is great. That's like my favorite Peepo emote. We gotta get rid of 40. I'm just gonna do it. I don't know when the last time someone used that would have been. All the Monka emotes. What? I can't get rid of Monka W or Monka S. How can I ditch Monka S? That's so important. I'm getting rid of Peepo Run. Or did you mean the monkey emotes? No, that's 7TV. This is BTTV. It's different. Yeah, they don't take up each other's slots. Ooh. Our second dunce event. Hold up. I gotta get this. Our second ever dunce reward. Oh man, this is good. I'm not getting rid of Pug, please. Fuck that. I love that emote. Yeah, I know how to do it. All right, that's I was gonna do the spade. Almost fucked it up. Oh, hats. This is tough. The same thing again. Great. Any door, huh? I'll use the farthest one. Remember when you had to actually choose the correct door? I remember those times. Hunter. Putting it in Hunter. Can't believe we just got this. They've also changed this. They've changed the interface. Still can't do those, huh? Was hoping that maybe got changed, but I guess not. You can choose any door? Yeah, he tells you that now. You can choose any door. They had to make it easy because people didn't understand what colors and shapes were. So they had to dumb it down a little bit. People didn't understand. People today have it way too. Okay, I gotta change this music, guys. This is driving me insane. It's been 9 minutes straight of the exact same melody. How about this? No, dude, I can't do it. How about not a shanty? No. We've got 8 minutes left. I'm gonna do the shanties for the whole day, so I said I did. I'm gonna get rid of slow and steady. Oh, Wreckful, that's sad. That's so sad. It's a good emote, too. Classic tea time, man. What do you think Rowdy would do if he found out I deleted this? I'll save it for the end. I'll delete it. I'll just do it right now. I'm gonna keep on cowards for Rowdy. I'll do that. We're gonna get rid of that. Getting rid of Rowdy Mad because it never gets used. Where is it? Oh, here it is. I'm the only person who uses this on the planet. Okay, I think we can... I guess I just deleted an emote then, didn't I? Wow, end of an era. Yeah, he's got cowards. Can you play Fish in the Sea? Yeah, I can do that. Give me one bit. I'm getting rid of Peepo Clap. I'm getting rid of Peepo Detective. I can't find his... I don't know what his name is on Discord. Do you know what his name is? Yeah, I'm getting rid of Peepo Giggle. We already got Laugh. I don't need that. It's CJed. Really? I couldn't find it. I looked. Alright, I'm getting rid of Pet the Monkey. Sorry, Jasper. I know you love it. We've got Monkey Slam. We've got Sad Monkey. We've got plenty of monkey-themed emotes. What did you remove? I don't even remember. I don't know. It wasn't... It wasn't super, great. It wasn't the strongest monkey emote, that's for sure. When's the last time you used Pet the Monkey? Be honest. I can get rid of Pico OMG. Ah, it's a good one though. Fuck. What are we at? We need 22 more emotes removed. That is so many. That's 7 TV, it doesn't count. It's not the same. We can get rid of Yepcock. Y'all mind is... I don't think anyone's... fuck, I don't know. Pog O. We can get rid of Pog O. No one uses this. Weird Champ's still good. Power uses Haha. I love 3-head and 5-head. We can probably... This is tough. Sad Keck. Yeah, I was thinking it. Alright. I'm gonna hold off on that one. I still like it. I'm gonna ditch J Sax because I've never used it. I have never in my life used it, I gotta be honest. Peepo Sap. Peepo Shy we can probably... Well, I don't know, maybe that's better than Awkward Flushed. I think I'm gonna ditch this one. I think I'd rather Peepo Shy. CJ's Discord is removed. Why would he do that? Why? Well, that explains why I couldn't find him. Damn, that sucks, man. Why would he do that? Reach out to him on Steam. See what's going on. Papega Aim we don't need. That is never relevant. I don't think anyone ever uses Blob Dance. Either of them. No one's ever used those. We have to keep Gotchi. We have to keep... Ooh. We have to move out of the way is what we need to do. What's up, Zawiri? We are. Do you have any suggestions? We need to get rid of another 15. We can always add them back to 7 TV. I'm sure most of them are there anyway. But we are murdering emotes. Correct. Also, hi, good to see you. Why are you so far over the limit? Because I used to pay for this. You used to have to pay for BTTV. 7 TV is completely taken over, and they still make you pay for this, which is insane. 7 TV, you can have like 10,000 emotes. Oh, Keck is a global one? Perfect. Gone. Thank you. Remove Ayaya, that's, it's this one. I can't kill Blaylele, that's a classic. I think Zez actually uses Ayaya, and Angie used to use this all the time. Really? You still need BTTV for Gotchi? Never seen... I love Blaylele, though. It's a classic. It's so old. I can't do it. I'd feel bad about it. Is lol W ever used? I'm gonna ditch lol W, I think. Apparently it's a personal emote for me. That's weird. Thanks, Jesper. I will add him as a friend and hopefully he accepts. Pog slide has not been used in a millennium. Hackermans. People have used Hackermans. People have also used Milady. But it's rare. It is rare. Mod check needs to stay. I'm gonna get rid of Pika OMG. We have to keep Mod. You can't get rid of. I'm gonna ditch Sad Keck. You haven't used it in 4 years? Alright, I'll ditch it too. Milady. Gone. Alright, 9 more emotes, boys. That's all we need. Gotta get rid of 9 more. This is tough. This feels like me cleaning out my bank. I hate this. This is tough. I can't get rid of Blaylele. I can't do it. Poggies and Poggers. I love them both. I love Poggies. Okay, if we're getting rid of one of them, it's Poggers. But Poggers is a classic. I can't do that. Shitters? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, shitters can go. I gotta take some rune swords. Hold up, give me a minute. Shit. I grabbed a steel. As soon as that guy said breasts, I don't know, I couldn't pay attention anymore. I grabbed the wrong thing. Okay. You heard the music, right? That wasn't just me. Sad Jam, probably. That doesn't need to be on here. Louis plays so early in the morning. Okay. Isn't it what we're listening to right now? Yeah, aren't we already listening to? Alright, it's loading. Give it some time. The ad block is fighting YouTube. Ready, boys? I'm gonna ditch Pepega. Fuck, I can't do it. It's too classic. I've got so many, like... Okay, Peepo Smash can go. I've got so many fond memories of these emotes. Peepo Hey can go. Pepe D's a classic, too. Fuck. Monkey slam. Jesper, thoughts? They don't even appear. That's true. Yeah, I don't see it either. That's weird. No, I don't see it either. You're right. Does this work? This doesn't even work. Man, why BTTV sucks. No wonder 7TV won. Oh, because we're over the limit, you think? Well, that's pretty... I mean, that's quite the coincidence, though, that both of them are the only two that... Fuck, I love Pug, please. Alright, there you go, Zorf. Here you go. Is Weird Champ global? I don't know. Nope. I don't think so. Oh, we got another mossy key? That means we get one more Bryo for the end of the stream. That's beautiful. Sag business doesn't work either. Weird. I could have sworn that Guam used that, like, not even 2 weeks ago. I'm gonna just peepo dance. I'm looking at the... Okay, I've deleted a lot of these. Looks like all the other ones are working, though. No, we got 51 out of 50. Yeah, we still have one more to get rid of. Like, I can't get rid of Coggers. How the fuck can I do... It's literally a classic. Feels Strongman's good. Feels Wowman's amazing. I can't... Alk Yourself works. This is a classic. Fuck. Wait, we have Wide Peepo happy. Yeah, we've got Franker Face. We don't need Peepo happy. We've got Wide Peepo happy. This is useless. So now all of them should work, right? Wow, Alk Yourself doesn't work. It's gone. All right, well, we've done it. It was all worth it. All of that work was worth it. I just deleted 45 emotes for Cave Cool. Nice. Nice. Okay. Time for another Bryo. One more to go, and then we are done for the day. It'll be number 100 and... Is it 172? I think it is. I think it's 172. Ooh, hold up. Refresh. It's working for me. I can see it. Yeah, no problem, man. I'm happy to do that. If you go double drop rate, it's pretty good content. Is it? Is this good con- Oh, my room looks crazy right now. You guys seeing that? That looks amazing. Holy shit, that's sunlight. That's great. Love that. We don't have a single emote that starts with monkey now. It didn't work. I got rid of the ones that didn't work anyway. I tried to keep them. They didn't do shit. Oh, right. I need to switch worlds. Oh, hold up. 468, please. What is sunlight? Have you ever heard of Lord Gwyn? You might have heard the name. In passing, maybe. Did Gempbot not work? Is it broken again? Why does everything break? Why can't they just let things continue to work? You ever wonder this? You guys ever wonder why things just don't fucking work anymore? I feel like nothing works anymore. Yeah, that guy. Mr. Cinder. Gimpbot isn't even here. Useless. I bet you the DDoS took him down. He's probably dead. Yep, Gimpbot's gone. Whoa, auto retail. Whoa. I gotta go that way, I guess. Eh. Been a long day of sea shanties, boys. I don't think we're gonna do this every day. It's been fun. Don't get me wrong. Also, I have something in my eye. Ah, the timing. This is a pretty scuffed one singular Bryo, I gotta be honest. Okay, well, hold up. It could be another. $172. Oh, Gempbot. He came back. Oh, no. Never do this again. Wow, you really didn't like that, huh? Okay. Here it is. Oh my god! Oh my god, that's actually it. No fucking way. No way. No way, no way. No! It's one before 173 though. No! We're done! Oh my god, we're free! Oh. I can't believe it. Chapter marker, holy shit. 172 Bryophyta kills later. Well above the drop rate. We finally get Bryophyta's essence. Holy shit. I'm free. We are free. I can't. Duh. This is so good. Wow. I don't even know what to... When I said the last key was gonna be it, I didn't actually think the last key was gonna be it. I'm gonna do Scurious right now. I'm going longer. Oh, it feels so good. Oh my god. I can't believe it. My cheeks hurt from smiling. Oh. You have to go? Aw, well, it's okay. Well, we're not gonna get Scurious's spine today, too. That would be outrageous. What are the odds of that? Okay, so we're always gonna keep Bryo's essence. It's not a destroy item, right? Okay, yeah. Oh my god, I can't believe we got it. I can't believe we got it. I need to change the stream. No, it's fine, it's fine. Try destroying it to see what happens. Yeah, I'm not dropping this. I am not dropping it. I refuse. Yeah, we gotta go back to the members world. Oh my god. Okay, BRB, it's time for the drop. We're free. I can't believe it. I I'm still flabbergasted right now. Okay, anyway, BRB, holy shit. Drop, do it for Bryophyta's essence, go. I can't believe we got it. Can we listen to normal music now like this? Oh god, what is this? What is this normal music now? Rats, we are the rats for 10 hours. What is this? This is different than the other rats were the rats, right? Am I crazy? Anyway, that's great, man. Thank you for anyway. Wow. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Well, Ludi, I'm going. I know, once Bryo's dead, why even bother tuning in, right? Dude, thank you. Oh, I'm really curious, actually. Hold up. Alright, Zorv, you gotta go. I gotta pause the tunes. Fuck. Thank you for your service, Mr. Power. Oh my god. I'm recording, right? Yep. Yep. It is funny enough, the first day I decided not to record my face cam. Which is fine. Doesn't matter. I don't need that. I wasn't planning to use it in any of the clips anyway. But man, that is crazy. Crazy. We need that. I don't have it. I don't have it. That's okay. You did a little jump in your chair. I was happy. I still am happy. This is not past tense. Dobby is a free elf. Dude, I can't believe this. I'm glad I was actually here for it. Dude, I'm happy all of you guys are here. Dude. I thought the power just went out. Thanks, Jesper. I guess we kill Scurious. It's a 1 in 33 for the spine, so this is gonna be so quick, and we don't have to get keys for this. Oh my god, this is awesome. I know, it was so long, man. What's your agility level? 51, buddy. I know you're a heavy fella. I gotta run. I'm too excited not to. I got the jitters now. What's the next cage? What? The thing that'll trap us? I guess it'll be catacombs, right? Everything else should be pretty damn easy. Okay, I gotta put on the Assassin's Creed music again. Listen, I said I would do it the rest of the day. I'm a man of my word. So Bryophyte is done now, which means we can... Oh, I don't actually want to store these, though, because I don't have the space to. So we'll just hold on to everything for now. 1 out of 33, my ass. Dude, you got it at like 34, didn't you? Do it for laughs? No, I can't do that. No way. No way, because you're gonna get the... You'll get the thing, and I'll cry. I can't do that. Trade? Oh, okay. I can't believe we got Bryo's essence, man. That is unbelievable. Literally unbelievable. Well, now I feel like a rat in a cage. Go private? We will. Look in the spine. Thank you. I gotta remember how to do this. It's been months since we've killed this guy. Need more tea. Guys, we just got Bryo's essence. I can't believe this. We're done. We are actually done. It's worth almost 10 mil. Holy shit. You did it, Goku. We're done. Try hopping to my world real quick. Are you on a total world? Is this to rub something in? What is this? 380. Why are you on 380? Nice sword, dude. You're so strong. How do you manage? Just like that, stream is extended another 4 hours? No. Maybe 40 minutes. Can barely feel the weight. Sure, buddy. Well, I guess we just go in. We have to flick. Okay, so I have to stay on prayer screen. I have to flick protect from melee. Okay. Milking? No. It's been months. I don't remember how to do this. That's not Bryo. This is weird. Okay, right. It's 1-to-1 now. This is so much better. Holy shit. This is so much better. No, I don't have to kill 100 things. I can just kill this one thing 100 times. Yeah, that is the only boss I'm gonna have to, well, that's not true actually. The next boss I'll have to do that for too. Cheating? Calling me a cheater? I should have this on the whole time. Probably also clarity of thought. Oh, right. They're mechanics. Hold up. Maybe not clarity of thought. This is some crazy boss music. Click the wrong prayer, that's fine. Yo, Sam. I know, we got sea shanties today. Dude, we got Bryo's essence. We literally just got it. Like, 10 minutes ago. Actually insane. Yo, welcome back, Dino. Oh, right, these guys. Gotta kill these guys. Hold up. Bryo's S on sailing day. It's a sign that you need to do sailing on the account. How am I gonna do sailing on this? Explain! How will I ever do that? Had a banger of a request, but God has stopped me. Lucky you guys. Have you returned? If they'd release a boss in the 7 seas, you'd go? I guess it depends how I would train the skill. There is one boss. It's the Griffin boss. But I don't know how that's gonna actually work. You know, logistically speaking. This is incredible. I'm enjoying this so much more. This is awesome. It is a Slayer boss, that's true. A true pirate always finds a way to sail. Well, I'm glad you made it back. Do you have work or something? Dude, the rune sword is so good here. It's unreal. These flicks are so simple. The Griffin is a Slayer boss though, right? You need 51, I think? Yeah, this is way better. This is so much better. The only problem is the DPS. We might be okay though. Scurious is below half, so I think we're good. I thought it was below half when it changes phases. Maybe not. I could be wrong. Ooh. Quick flick. You're picking your brother up. I got you. Oh, shit. Gotta be more careful. Wonder if I should fight in the middle of the room so I can grab a food pile. Food pile. What is this sea shanty? He just cracked his voice. Alright, he's changing phases, right? Still no. That seems wrong. Is he ever gonna go into Jad phase? It must be below 33? I don't know what's happening here. Oh, maybe I just have to kill the rat. Back to the food. The new boss is perfect for your account? Really? Explain. How is it perfect? I haven't looked into it enough. Dude, is Scurious just not... Like, is he afraid of me? Here we go. So it's below 150. Jad phase. Jad phase, easy. Honestly, I think it's easier. What is this song, man? What the fuck? Yeah, this sea shanty kind of sucks. I'd love to change this, but I don't think I have the ability to right now. He loves spamming those rats, huh? It never ends. It's like a swarm, you'd say. I think he's the king of them. Yeah. What is this one? Is this all from Assassin's Creed? Do you guys know? Well, that makes sense why you like it. It's all from Assassin's Creed. I think I just try to kill him here. I just accept the rats. Finish the fight. Six HP. Could be. All right, hold up. What do we get? The spine? Prayer pot. Wait, we got a Scurious Champion. What was that? What is that? I don't even know what I just did. Prayer pot's awesome. What is Scurious Champion? Okay, hold up. Fucking this one task. Can't believe it. This one task cost us 2 months. 3 months? How many months? How long were we at Bryo for, guys? It's 10 KC. Oh, okay, okay. So what do we still need? Sit rat. That's pretty funny. Use a rat bane weapon. Okay, we can't do that. So it doesn't matter. Okay, so just be perfect. We haven't been perfect yet. And we can't do that because we don't have the rat bane weapon. Okay. Yeah, it's weird, huh? That weird little rat? I know. Well, I don't think I can do another kill, so I guess we have to just die now. Yeah, this one, right? You can't even examine it. Very strange. So I guess it probably makes sense to just die in Scurious's lair? I don't know how it works. It's very weird. I want to kill it, okay? I think if you die in Scurious's lair, you're fine. Like, I don't think you'd lose all your stuff. You eat the cheese. I need the prayer, though. Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna use a prayer pot on Scurious. It's kind of crazy. So if I go in a public instance and die, I should be good. Because it's not an instant. Well, I guess it is an instance, but somebody died to Scurious here. Did someone just die? Should be good. Well, I guess we'll see. I don't imagine they just delete all of your stuff. Would be pretty shitty if they did. Well, I guess we'll find out. Just saw the guy sending Scurious run in there. Man looked like a Chad. He couldn't complete Scurious though, could he? It is the public one though. Like that's way more difficult. Yeah, you had to change it, right? Looking pretty gloomy outside, TBH. I still can't believe we got the essence. Only time Gembot let me down. Very sad. Yeah, he's actually been really good lately. At the beginning, he sucked. I couldn't get it to work at all. Look up the Great Conch. Yeah, I was looking at this today. It doesn't really tell me enough to know how it works, though. Like, I don't know what's actually on there. I don't know how to get there, and I don't know how to train the skill yet. But I was checking this out earlier, when I saw that there was a Griffin boss. So I'd have to do... Alright, where's... I think the grave's right outside of his room, right? Yeah, I need the quest, but I'd also need 40-something sailing, if I remember correctly. Yeah, perfect. Here we go. Alright, so we just grab all the shit. I'll take the prayer pot. This is so cool, man. This is so good. Alright, let's do it again. How did I just take he pushed me into the rubble? That's bullshit. Unbelievable. You literally get an XP on a raft just trimming the sails? So I can just sail around the island. Explain. So once I get a rat bane weapon, this is gonna be a pretty easy boss to Hundo P, right? Like, it should be pretty... I could just, like, pray melee the whole time if I wanted to. I've seen no sailing. I don't know how it works at all. I've had to prioritize boss and bound and video editing, so I haven't had the time. Sail into the island and spam click on the sails. That's all you have to do? That actually works? That just gives you XP? Shit, wrong one. It's a time interval. Oh, I see. You can't always trim the sails. It's every so often you can trim the sails. Well, here's the thing, right? Like, I wouldn't be able to get XP. I don't know how that'll work. I'm not really sure. We're taking a lot of damage this run. We might not have this. Yeah, I'm missing these flicks too. Fuck, gotta move. I'll allow quests, but how do I train the skill? How does that work? I need new music. Fuck, it's gonna be the same thing again, isn't it? God damn it, it's always the same shit. Are there like 4 sea shanties on this planet? Oh my god. He just walked me into the fuck- I hate that. I hate that so much. He can walk you into the rubble. So annoying. Okay, I gotta grab the food. I don't even think I can yet, can I? Oh shit, I can. Okay, we're good. Nice, saved. Come in the rats. I can't believe it's already been 10 minutes. Rat, hello? Yeah, I know how the food works. I just didn't think it had been long enough yet. Didn't feel like 10 minutes. These are long fights for us, damn. First quest gives you a raft, okay. What the fuck? How? This is still way better. It's so much better. Like actually interesting mechanics. Not just try to bait a magic attack and then run in and swing ad nauseum for 3 months. It's really just him moving around and pushing us into the rubble that's kind of annoying. Other than that, this is great. Very cool change of pace. Also, it's gonna take like maybe 2 streams. Then we're gonna move on to Wintertod. All right, 22 minutes on prayer. We should be okay. Yeah, it's gonna be a while before I listen to sea shanties again after this. It's been a lot. It's not bad. You know, I've had enough. It's time to move on from the sea shanties. You know what the best part of this whole thing is? Wesley was wrong. We did not get it on kill like 300. That's the best part of this whole thing. That's all I care about, really. Proving Wesley wrong. It's a joke, Wesley. You're great. Do the first quest, give you a raft. You sail the raft into the island where the boss is located and get the sailing level required for the second quest. But how do I get the sailing levels? Like, would I not gain XP getting to the island if you gain XP, like, in travel? How does that work? Oh, come on. Oh my god, what is this? I just took like 40 damage. I don't think we can do it. Yeah, well, there's no way. Damn. It's not looking good. I guess I'll turn on the defense one when the rats show up. I guess. I don't really know. As we start hitting like a truck here, we're done. Even if we play perfectly, the rats, like the small ones, will kill us. They hit through prayer. Not a whole lot we can do about that. Close to Jad phase, though. He's at Jad phase. It's possible. Oh my god, these little rats are killing us, man. We just gotta kill him. Oh, that's it for sure. Yep. Damn it. Ah, that's okay. That's okay. It was us fucking up. All right, I need to change the songs. I can't do sea shanties anymore. It's been 5 hours of sea shanties. I can't. I gotta change this. What do we change it to? Probably just. I'll just do RuneScape music. That's a good one. Some RuneScape tunes. Hold up. Yeah, Sea Shanty 2. How about that? Does that sound good? I actually haven't heard the Alan Walker remix. Wait, he just did a new Sea Shanty song, right? Called Sailing? Crab Rave, of course. The new sailing songs are neat. That's awesome, man. I'm gonna have to check this out. Some of the new tunes. They made it in Blender. You can tell because it all looks like polygon-esque. Oh! Is that... Could that be Ashley Bridges, by chance? Still can't believe his name is Ashley, by the way. This is cool. This is actually really good. It pops off as well. I'm gonna finish it. I don't want to jump in yet. I want to actually like watch the whole thing. Ah, okay. This part, huh? This game is ridiculous. You ever just think about this? Yad? What are you doing here? Oh my god, it's so good. The classic. Yad? What are you doing here? Oh. My nighttime lights just came on. Dude, everyone loves old school RuneScape. It's big. It's gonna become... I mean, it's definitely the second biggest MMO. Will it ever be the biggest? I don't know. Be pretty cool. Ash. Ash, come on. Can't hold his liquor. Ashley. My bad, my mistake. I forgot he calls himself Mod Ashley. Temporas? It's weird that no one's splashing on the seagulls. Oh, that was the newsletter guys. The two guys, you know them. These guys, the newsletter boys. The Gillinor Gazette, I think it was called. Ghosts? Oh shit. It's the guy that dies during Dragon Slayer. They're settled. Duriel? Yeah, it is. It's the guy that dies during Dragon Slayer. What the fuck? Okay. Who's this? Is there a land shark? Dude, this would have been so much effort to make. Someone animated all of this. This would have been like hundreds and hundreds of hours of time. Oh, I missed the tramp? Oh wait, Moist Critical. Where's Charlie? Because Charlie played a lot of RuneScape. Probably mean that guy. An AI made it, sure. The monkey nuts, that's awesome. Dude, have they unbanned Duriel? It's kind of crazy to me. I know I paused it with 8 seconds left. It's crazy to me that they have profited so much off of Duriel 321, and they never unbanned him. He was wearing an Inferno cape? I think that was a fire cape. Oh, maybe it is. Wow, maybe they did unban him. Because they use him all the time. And they'd never let him fucking play the game again. Kind of insane, man. That was great. The video was unreal. Like, holy cow. The amount of effort. Well, back to normal music. Okay. Back to normal music. Where did it go? Okay, we're good. Dude, when this music plays during Dragon Slayer 2, it is so epic. So epic. Alright. Let's do it. Let's get to it. I'm gonna turn on clarity of thought, too. I think it's helping. I feel like Scurious has some defense, so it's probably worth doing. Yeah, this boss fight is so much better. Oh my god. There's like actual mechanics I get to enjoy and try out. See if I can follow along with. It's great. The rats are way better than the growthlings. Them getting stuck behind him is actually beneficial. That's the best part of today. I don't ever have to go back to Bryophyta again. I'm just done. We're actually just done. I guess if I wanted to, we could finish off the combat achievement, but that's like 1 kill. Super easy. Barely an inconvenience. You think I'm gonna be back? Why? What's gonna bring me back to there? That hellhole. Oh yeah, I forgot to check for Charlie. Shit. I was gonna do that. No, we gotta kill Scurious now. Shit. Fucked up. It's okay. We're doing good. Pretty high surplus of health still. Just have to be real careful with the flicks. Don't get super greedy on anything. Nostalgia. Sure. Yeah, I'll totally be back anytime now. Kind of already missing it, to be honest. I think that's Stockholm Syndrome more than nostalgia, though. I don't know if I'd call it that. Still can't believe we got the fucking essence, man. I thought we were never gonna be free. Just feels really good. Feels so good. Dude, we are kinda DPSing this guy down right now. It's doing real well, this sword. Can't last forever. Holy damage, these rats. My gosh. I think if you pray, they can only hit for 1 though, right? You did miss it. We got the essence. Look at that. Look at that. Feels incredible. Absolutely incredible. You have no idea. Well, I guess you've probably got the essence, haven't you? You got it early though, right? I feel like you got it like 30 KC or something. Damn, I can't believe all of you guys missed it. Yeah, power clipped it. We got 1 singular key. I think it's the only time we've ever sent just 1 key. I got it at 19 actually. Oh, sorry, man. I didn't realize. My bad. Very close to Jad phase already. Home stretch. Thank you, Jesper. Yeah, Jad phase beauty. Here we go. My favorite. I hate this phase. It does get a little hard to see, huh? Oh, the rats again. Definitely had to zoom out a little bit. I wasn't even seeing the bolts. More rats. Stop. So many rats. Ugh. Oh, there's one more. I didn't even see him. Oh my god, more? God, he loves summoning these guys. This is crazy. I thought it was more again. Holy shit. It is more again. Holy Jesus. I don't know if we're gonna do this. No, we're dead. Wow. He likes those rats. That's tough. That's tough, man. Sent you a rendition of your reaction on Discord. What does that mean? Okay. Need rat meat. Maybe I do. The falling rubble hurts if you don't step away from it. I don't think I got hit by any rubble. I think that's just rats over time. What I should do is I should probably flip to protect from melee against the little rats instead of turning on the defense prayer. Because I think if you use protect from melee, they can only hit up to 1 instead of 4, which is probably the way to go. I'll try one more. One more run. We'll get the spine and then we'll be free. Free. Rot damage, nice. Rot's scary though. All right, a rendition of my reaction. What is this? What the fuck was that? Thank you. I don't know what that was, but thank you. Instinctively, I was just running back to Bryo, man. Oh, God. The PTSD. You don't get battle staves in boss areas, so you can't make the staff unless you accept with Zaf. And 50k, right? And you don't plan on that? No, I got staffs from Bryo. I've got 5 of them. Yeah, so I can make the staff. Yep, we're good. Ugh. Seeded by rats, huh? It won't be forever. Just you wait. I'll show you. I'll show all of you. Maybe like that. That looks good. Almost wish you could get rid of... Oh, you can. That must be a RuneLight feature. I didn't even realize. You need 62... No, you can trade the Historian, can't you? Or somebody. You're telling me I can't even make this thing? It's just completely useless? Oh my god. That's embarrassing. Huh. Is she gonna hang out of my bank forever? I thought I could just make it. That sucks. You have to pay Zaf to do it. Oh, okay. Okay. Can't do it then. Damn. Well, it was all worth it. You'll get 62 crafting. Crafting is the most difficult skill for us to train. For sure. There's not really a method I have access to other than cutting gems from the gem crab. That's pretty well it. How come? There's just no... I don't have access to charters. Well... I don't right now. I don't think I do later either. Did someone say uncut gems? Jesus Christ. Yeah, you also have to be top 3 to get the... But we could go to a PvP world and do that. No one does crab on a PvP world. Right? I would hope not. Rats. Yeah, we just do this. Hold on to protect from melee for the rats. Yeah, I'll probably do both of them still. That does eat up a lot of prayer points, though. We're already down to half. I'm gonna turn off Clarity of Thought. I don't think it's worth it. Fuck, it's probably worth it. Maybe I can't use prayer the whole time then. It's top 3. It's top 3. It's not top 3. Unless they've changed it recently, it's top 3. Pretty sure. Wait, maybe you're right. Hold up. Let me think. Let me think. No, you are right. It's the top half. I think it's the top 50%. I don't know if it's a strict number or what. But you're right. It's just top 16. Okay. That's not so bad. We can probably do that. Might not even need to do PvP worlds. We're pretty strong. We've got 89 strength, which is pretty crazy to have down here. Having only gotten XP in the Edgeville dungeon in the Varrock sewers. Pretty wild. Okay, we're playing it well. So I can't just use protect from melee the whole time. It's not gonna cut it. I think what I gotta do is abuse the food piles. Make sure to grab one before he goes in at his 50 or less than 150 Jad phase. Gotta make sure to grab one of the food piles. We can do that though. Back to the trough, huh, Scurry? He's below 150. Did that trigger it? I think it did. Food? Oh my god, the rat blocked it. The rat spawned right at us. That sucks. God damn it. No, not on that tile. That's the one. All right, focus up. Book of Spells, huge. Big song. Can't miss any flicks. Or we die. Game ogre. Yeah, this song's awesome. Wow, 7 damage. Just from existing near these rats. Yeah, Ratbane weapon would be really good here. Oh, come on. So close. This is it. 17 HP. 3 HP. Dead HP. Got him. Okay. Did not get the spine. That's cool. We got, what was it? Death Rune? 67? Nice. Nice. Oh, man. This is cool. That's it. I'm done. I'm done for the day. Big ol' 5-hour stream today, fellas. Thanks for being here. Ugh. Can you not damage the big rat while the little ones are out? Yeah, you can, but it's not worth. They would kill me. You can't protect from them the entire time. You can only reduce the damage to 1. Yes, I'm having more fun at the rat. I promise this is a lot more fun. Although, until I clear Scurious, I can't really play the account off stream anymore. There's not a whole lot I can do because I don't want to risk getting the spine and maybe not having an authentic reaction. Oh, dude, look at that. Chad. This has to be the guy. Was that him? Was Yeka Helsay, the guy, Jesper. Yeah, that guy is big chat energy for sure. Yeah, this is great. Guys, I cannot believe we got this essence. I want to check one thing before we go. I want to see if I can fandangle some sort of situation. No, it does not look like it. I got to bring the staff to Zaf. So we can't even use the thing. That is crazy. We did this just for a placeholder in the bank. Is what it is, though. We got the essence. You're too negative about crafting? There are ways we can train it. I've got them all figured out. Let me see. Let me find it. We'll talk about it real quick. I know it's for sure our hardest skill to train. It's not impossible, though. We can do it. Here are my methods. I can cut opals. I can make toy horsies in the POH. I can craft limestone bricks out of limestone, which we could actually do, because I think you get limestone from Wintertodd, or do you get the bricks? Either way, we can do that. Jade, red topaz, sapphire, emerald, ruby, diamond. Snakeskin boots. This is our first repeatable method for crafting at Zulrah. We could get a spinning wheel if we get an elite clue, and we can do like a mimic from it. There's a needle and thread in Taltaklamba. You can't get cowhide. Why from Zulrah? Because that's the only way we can get snakes or snakeskin. Soda ash is a rare drop from Rock Lobster. I could get seaweed from Dagannoth. But buckets of sand are only from KQ. And that's it. Oh yeah, we're allowing Fossil Island. Okay. Maybe it'd be earlier then. But I guess we still have to get to 45. That's a lot better than Zulrah, though. I need to check that real quick. Hold up. Gonna snooze the ad break. Let me see. Can't believe we can't fucking make this. It's ridiculous. Gemstone Crab is really good XP per hour since it's desynced between worlds. You can just hop to the world where it's almost dead and get the gems. Yeah, if there are fewer than 16 people, that's true actually. I could do that. That's a really good idea. I hadn't even considered that. Dude, nice, thanks. What was I gonna look up? I think it was the hoop snakes, right? You always get a snake hide. Okay. Yeah, I guess we just gotta get to 45, so that's not too bad. We'll be able to get it probably pretty quickly through the gemstone crab because we've got all of those gems, remember. Actually, let's check this out right now. This will be the last thing we do. And then I'm calling it. Let's check this out real quick. Do you have a tannery? I do, in the Forthos dungeon. I have to get to the Forthos dungeon, but I do have a tannery there. I have to unlock it, I think. But it's possible. That's all that matters. As long as it's possible. Listen, I just killed 172 Bryophytas worth of chests. Or, you know what I mean, chests worth of Bryos. Without leaving the dungeon. I'm down to do anything if it's possible. Man. For off-stream content, you could kill rats and bury bones for excellent prayer XP per hour. Dude, not even. Here's what I could do and what I should have done. Just go around collecting all the bone spawns and burying them. What a fool I've been. I could have been doing this whole time. For all these prayer levels that I need. Because, I'll be getting augury really soon. Technically, it does give you more prayer points. It does let you restore more prayer points with prayer potions. Words are hard. That's okay. I don't mind if it disappears. There's nothing important in it. We've only got, I think, 1 steel bar and 1 snapdragon seed. All good. Ugh, getting some chills coming back here. I don't know what this is. Oh. What was the final KC? 18,160 moss giants. That was the final kill count. We had to kill 18,160, almost 20K. No, we've got steel bars and snapdragon seeds and death storage. We're good. Also, I dropped the Addy bar and the iron bars to make up more room. So we've got 2 spots left. So I think we're okay. I just want to double check. I also want to see how many gems we're going to be able to cut and calculate the XP. Because that's kind of interesting to me. Excuse me, to me. Just to see like how far we'll have to get, or we'll be able to get to once we hit 20 from the crab. I think that'll be pretty sweet. I'm gonna miss this place a little bit. I can already tell its days are numbered. I might actually miss the Edgeville dungeon and the Varrock sewer, the humble beginnings. This is all I've known. Our whole world is about to change. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, we got 2 spots, so we're good. Okay, let's do some quick calcs. XP from sapphires. I need to close like all of these. I'm just gonna do this. $50 XP. 207 times 50 is 10,350. Emerald. 109. 60. What just happened? Oh, stuff went into the storage. Duh. Okay. Gravestone expired. It is 67.5 times 109. 7,357. So sapphires is probably gonna be the most. Ruby. 85 times... Oh, right. We've got noted ones too. Hold up. That actually might change things quite a bit. Yeah, that's actually really good. Okay, so 85 times 39 plus 62. 8585 XP. Diamant. 107.5 times 51 plus 14. That's a lot. Yeah, that's almost 7K. 6987.5. Add all that up. It's 8585, 7357 and a half, 10350. It's 33,280 XP. So we go to XP table OSRS. Dude, where'd the music go? Oh, I closed it. That makes sense. I was like, what happened? Where are all the songs? OSRS music. Click. Okay. So we're starting at 20. Roughly 4470 plus 33,000 is 37,750. That'll put us at 40. I guess we also would add... There'd be a little more gems we'd be getting too, though. We'd be getting all of the gems in surplus from the crab. How do you get to 20? From opals. So all of those gems we'd be getting from the crab from 1 to 20, we'd also be adding in. Oh, it's okay. I like doing it manually. So 37,750 would put us at level 40. We need 5 more levels to go till we start doing snakeskin, right? I think it's bandana. Amroar. How is this not a thing? Okay. I don't remember which one comes first. Probably like the vambraces or something. Bandana is 48, so not that one. 53. 45. Okay, that's the lowest. 51. 47. 56. So it is the boots at 45. So we need 5 additional levels. Which is an extra, a lot of experience. That's like 20,000 XP. 24K. So we need about double the gems we have right now. And then we'll be able to get crafting with the hoop snakes. And until then, I don't think there's another method. But, I mean, that's not bad. That means we're already halfway there. So that's probably one way to look at it, right? Could be a lot worse. Anyway, Death's Office looking great. Again, we got the hard clue we can actually do at some point. It's at Sleep, at Sisterhood Sanctuary. And we've got 18 lamps. This is good. This is all great. I'm excited to start moving it. And I thought of the most genius idea ever to get all of this stuff back. What are the lamps for? The lamps are going to be for this. I want to collect enough lamps to get from level 1 to 20 in both Hunter and Runecraft at the same time. I think I need 104. If I can do that, I can lamp both of them simultaneously after doing Rune Mysteries to be able to immediately unlock a boss, and I think that's the fairest way to do it. Because my rule is you can only finish a quest if it unlocks a boss. If I do rune crafting, and I don't have the level to unlock the boss yet, it's not really immediately unlocking a boss, is it? So that's the plan. I'm saving up all of the lamps so I can lamp 1 to 20, both of these skills in one go. I have 18. I think I need 104 or so. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'll probably need 104. A few fewer because I've got 30 Hunter XP. Yeah, we're almost there. It's not so bad. It's a long-term thing. We're not gonna have access to moons for a while, right? It's gonna be a bit. Because that'll be randomly selected in the medium tier. But we're done. We're done, Bryo. I still cannot get over this. Anyway, guys. It is well past my my bedtime for the stream. Thank you for being part of this. It is so cool to finally be done and get the essence. The feeling is pure elation. And we need to find somebody to raid. And if he is still around, looks like Reject went offline. Damn. That's a shame. It would have been really cool to be like, dude, we just got it. Nah, we'll just send it quietly. That's fine. That's fine. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Thanks for being here, guys. I can't believe we're free. All right. Have a great night, guys. Appreciate... I think that is the most appropriate random event we could have gotten to top off the sailing-themed stream. Personally, might as well do this while we are here. Bar... Ring... Bar... 125 whole GP. Thank you, buddy. Ah, it's too late. I can't ask them. Damn. They really should have. They should have made them all pirate themed. That would have been really smart. Well, guys, see ya. Have a great night. I will be live on Friday. It's Wednesday already. Feels weird. I think I'm going to postpone the release of the video till next Wednesday, just to let the sailing hype die out a little bit. And that'll give me more time to work on the next one anyway, so it's just a win-win. But, yeah. Oh, by the way, Jesper, I don't know if I told you, but I'm eligible for a partner now for YouTube, which feels pretty cool. I applied yesterday. Turns out that 3 video thing, they just lie about it. It doesn't matter. So I applied, and we'll see what happens. But I am eligible for YouTube Partner. When are you getting the plaque? I think that's 100,000 subs, my man. I don't know. That could be a minute. But this one video has tripled our subs, which feels pretty cool. So if we can keep that streak going, that trend going, we'll be okay. We'll be hitting it in no time. Give it like 2 weeks. Delaying to next Wednesday? Yeah, next Wednesday. It'll for sure be done then. Like, it's not done yet. It's very close. But it'll absolutely be done by then. I really only have like 2 or 3 more days of editing to go. So, I'll be done by then. Anyway, have a great night, guys. Love you all. Thank you for being part of this. This has been an amazing day. And I'm very, very happy to finally be done with Bryo. So, have a great night. See you on Wednesday. Goodbye.